knows we need it.
Okay, we are live.
And since level 5 had access cure moderate wounds.
My C&D is about
Hey, I
20.
got that too.
Very nice.
My C&D is 20.
Mine's 21.
Well, nobody gives a shit about you.
Yeah. No one cares about Haru anymore.
I care about Haru.
Okay, one person in the party cares.
She cares more enough to take up 3 people's worth of caring. So, recap for last week.
We almost died.
Let's
Shit got cray.
We circumvented a whole dungeon by just blowing it up.
Pretty much.
That's good. Yeah, you did. Anything else you wanted to cover in the recap?
So many gods.
So many god calls. Oh my god.
There's a ton of god calls, yes.
I don't care.
Apparently the gods are watching us.
Sorry again, should be.
Yeah, again.
You too. Well, this time it's completely different gods. I get to use my homebrew gods, which are a little more.
Please tell me
Active.
my gods aren't my god is not evil this time. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
Oh
Your god, however, I haven't revealed who your god is exactly.
no. Yeah. Oh no.
But it's when that gets revealed, that's gonna be fun.
How do I have an evil god?
You're an oracle, right? So
Yes.
Pathfinder oracles are given their powers by a person who hasn't told them, or being, or concept. You chose winter, and I looked at my 27 gods I created, and none of them technically have a season to them. But I was like, this god right here, this. Where I will decide in this world, they also represent winter. They just happen to be an evil
I'm
god.
such a nice person.
They're not a chaotic or lawful evil. They're a neutral evil, which means that they're just out for themselves
Okay, I can
and
live with
expect you to kind of be out for yourself as well.
that. Oh, I'm not out for myself.
Which doesn't necessarily mean that you need to act evil. It just means that in the long run.
In the long run, you're working towards your own self-interest.
Which totally makes sense because of the other things they're god of, and I'm not revealing who they are
AON.
until you find it out character-wise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you guys are on the road again. You rented the wagon once more. Well, a different wagon. It's not as beat up as yours. That one is getting repaired. And I believe I had you traveling for a couple days.
Sure. AON.
I did develop a random encounter system that I must find.
Yeah, we kind of fast traveled to that middle town.
Yeah, Middletown, yes.
Yeah.
And then you actually went back to the bar, or to the Hidden Elf again.
We're in the Hidden Elf.
You are in.
I went to
Yeah,
Oh, you went to the
yeah.
guild.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause
you
it
went to
was-
the guild.
Oh, we were gonna split the party for some reason. We were all mad at each other.
Right, because you went.
Why
You did go to the
would
Hidden Inn,
Yes.
and you were
I
mad
don't
at each other
want
for the
there.
events that
I
happened
don't know
there.
either.
Oh,
But now
no.
you're in the.
Why were we mad at each other?
Now you're at the.
Her eating.
What?
Uncivilized.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right, her.
We're all like, we all were just in the watcher like,
I got up and moved to the next table. I'm like, I can't be seen with you.
Right. So something that I came up with that
I just realized my will save I've had it wrong this
You
entire
did.
she had a
time.
1 for her.
I had a 1 for my ability modifier when my wisdom is a 4. So I had it at 5 when it should have been 8.
oh, that's okay. So you'll notice something that if you characters look back and think about, you always saw this sign, but I didn't actually have I haven't come up with a sign, so this is DM data marketing. There's a sign that tells you the rules, okay,
Of the guild?
of the guild,
Where should it
right?
Oh,
Just have it back.
Mm,
I'm so lost.
Sorry. Yes, 3 ways of getting a strike. So it says that there's a 3-strike rule, 3 strikes and you're out of the guild.
Oh no, it is.
The way to gain a strike, there are 3 ways. First way is to fail a hunt, which it doesn't mean someone else beat you to the hunt. It literally means you failed to achieve the primary objective. If someone else takes the same hunt and they just happen to beat you to the objective, that doesn't count as a failure on your part. Okay? Attacking a fellow member of the guild after they have been identified as a member of the guild.
what if it's, for fun?
That's not the same thing.
Okay.
And
It's like me actively going after Coco.
yes. Within your own party, it's a different thing.
Okay.
Because technically you're registered as a group within the guild. It's like if you came across Pal Jor again and you disagreed with him and you decided to kill him.
I think she'd kill us too.
What?
If we tried to kill Paljor?
We would all die.
Yeah.
No problem. You guys killing Pelgorian?
Okay.
Could you even kill us?
Maybe.
How Tor could kill us.
Pelgorian could easily
Well, especially
kill us.
right now, but I mean, you are adventurers and you are leveling probably faster than he is, so you will reach his level probably before he levels up again. Or close. And the third way to gain a strike is to sabotage a hunt. Very simple rules.
Well, I'm not planning on doing any of them.
Doesn't mean it won't happen.
So many freaking abilities that I can't find.
6 for the
Want to see my abilities?
8 for human.
Plow.
I got that's my charm line and the samurai class features I got.
Samurai class features?
Yep, I get the resolve features from the samurai class.
Oh. You picked that up for the feet, didn't you?
Nope, that's just a swashbuckling thing.
It's just a swashbuckler.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
Wow,
what
this
is
is
it?
6.
These are renowned at level 1. I get it.
Okay. Yeah, you're a mix in such a way that you will eventually have a bunch of different things.
Yeah, all it does is replaces my daring do feed,
Ah. Okay.
which that's fine.
So you already paid for your rooms and I gave you the keys, right? And you all decided to sleep in separate rooms, if I remember correctly. But not 100% separate. Like I think it was pairs of 2
As
Is
a
it? I think so.
because of your upsetness with each other.
Yeah. Did I ever pay for that other room?
I don't know.
Yes, the rooms were paid for.
Okay.
And since you're in a civilized environment, but
Yeah.
you've been to
Civilized.
you haven't been in one of these rooms before, you will notice that they are nice, but they're not as nice as the secret room.
Is there a bathtub?
There is a bathroom.
So dibs.
You always call it dibs.
I mean, you're welcome to join me.
Woo!
It's not like we haven't bathed together before.
True.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, take a bath.
Okay.
Did we establish if we clean our fox form, we also clean our human form?
I believe so.
Great, I'm going swimming in fox form.
Your shapeshifting,
Don't drown.
not
I'm a fox. Foxes can swim.
well,
right?
that's one check. We're gonna find out. Then maybe you should have drowned like a couple of sessions ago.
Oh, save me! I got a nat 1.
What do I need to roll to save her and make sure she doesn't drown?
It's so deep.
Should I roll a swim to save her?
Are you going to turn into a fox and save her in fox form, or are you just gonna pick her up?
I'm just gonna pick her
I
up.
thought it
Yeah,
was
that's
Snoopy.
nothing.
It's these
And
miserable little fox staring at you, like yapping at you, like can't hear, understand what she's saying. She's yapping at you.
Fill the tub like this much and then get in.
It was like I thought it was only 2 feet, and then it turned into an ocean. I don't know what happened.
Obviously, you can't understand what she's saying.
All those weird.
Sure. Okay.
What are the two of you doing here?
I'm a grumpy fox now.
What are we doing? What is life?
Uh-oh,
I don't know. Life is kind of shit.
Thanks.
We're so discriminated against. I hate it.
Can we really be discriminated against if No, I guess we kind of are. 'Cause we're really supposed to like show ourselves like our true selves to like.
Exactly. We can't be our true selves without ridicule.
Fuck, this is deep, man.
We're just we're sitting across from each other, just contemplating life.
We're having fun, and you two are contemplating life.
Yeah, it's over mean.
DM 1,000-yard stairs.
I intended you both to stop just screwing around and something.
Oh yeah, we were having
Oh,
arm
yeah.
wrestling. That's
Yeah,
right.
shooting spells until I was like,
Arm wrestling. I used my luck point on arm wrestling,
Oh,
and I think it was still even.
So the night continues as thus. You go to bed eventually at some point,
Yeah.
and it's the next morning. Do you have any plans to stay in town for any definite period of time before moving on?
I don't
don't
think
think
so.
so.
We were trying to get back to deliver, but
I want that money.
who said you're getting any? We took the job.
So the fight that
He's
splits
in
the
charge
party
of holding the
continues.
money as we all agreed.
Actually, only me and him agreed.
I gave him some money.
And you took the thing. So you
I
took
gave him the majority of my money.
Fine.
I kept
guess
just
so.
a little
She kept
bit
some
for
for
the,
myself.
so greedy. Yeah, I saw that. It was weird.
10,000 gold doesn't go very far.
Except in, keeping yourself alive. It doesn't go very far in getting you back. Okay.
Dibs on driving.
Right check.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, right check. Handle animal.
And I'll be
right check,
riding in
whatever.
front. It's right check.
That's right.
And I'll be just watching platform.
15.
Okay.
Not
And
great.
perception?
That's a 1.
Perception check. Perception check for you too. What are you doing?
Perception?
15.
Why?
Huh?
20?
23.
I'm kind of going through your
because we know,
stuff,
like,
And you notice, yes, they don't have an open. You kind of notice that among your belongings.
Handle with care. Confidential.
Oh, shut up.
You are up.
I forgot I had writing on. I didn't have a letter, an actual envelope that I'd never used before, so I just reused the one I got from a service site.
I'm just staring at the clouds like,
Okay, would you get any perception check?
15.
You notice he's just kind of zoning out.
Hey, Haru.
Huh?
Are you zoning out?
Yeah, so this has been a very long trip.
No.
I used to just sit in a barracks
It is
all day
written
long and they
in,
get told, go watch Reiko, make sure he doesn't get into trouble.
Oh gosh, I thought that was
So
Yes.
fun.
Yes.
I mean, it makes me feel any better. I just always got told to stay in my room.
I would have much
Yeah.
preferred that.
It's very boring and lonely.
You know Reiko, you know how much trouble he gets into.
Yeah. I don't know why my parents wanted me to marry him.
Dope. Wait, what were you guys talking about?
You will have noticed
Nothing.
that he found a letter and read it.
You being a troublemaker back at home all the time.
I wasn't at home all the time. I was at military school.
You were still a troublemaker at military school.
You don't know that.
I do.
My parents always talked about you getting in trouble and wondering why they set me up with you. But it would have
First
been
off-
good for the family.
First off, it's a little bit hurtful.
You know it's true.
I wasn't a troublemaker all the time.
90% of the time.
75.
80.
85.
This is a negotiation.
There's no reason to lie.
See, I was not a troublemaker because I didn't get kicked out of military school.
Who got kicked out of military school?
Your mom. Yeah.
What's supposed to high five at that? That's a toddler joke. Did they get hit by lightning?
No.
Oh.
So they're in the front, right?
Did I take that spell?
And where does it right go?
Hey, if somebody's Are you guys throwing things back there?
What? No.
Don't make me pull this card over.
If you do, I'm driving.
Hey, if somebody's paralyzed, can they still talk?
Oh no. This is weird.
Depends on what causes him to be paralyzed.
Full person?
Old person.
Yeah.
Oh
Let me
no.
look at that spell. I'll tell you.
So,
I was considering getting a spell that would give damage rather than, cure damage.
I have found an ally in my own personal quest.
Nice.
I did. It's
Yes.
great.
The subject becomes paralyzed and freezes in place. It is aware and breathes normally, but cannot take any actions, even speech.
Great.
George Pathead. You're a good kid.
Oh, me?
Yes.
That seems kind of patronizing.
A little bit. Aren't I older than you?
How old are you?
17.
We're the same age. I was born first.
You're a good
He
kid.
didn't specify when you were born, or months, but I would say her mystery is winter, so she was born in the winter months,
I was born in.
Oh.
which would be late in the year.
Fine.
I will make up reasons for you to be born in
Regions, or not regions, in
I was a
months
summer child.
related to your character.
Fine, you're like
And it would have
3
been a
months
D12.
older than me.
It would have been a
then.
D12 roll off, not a D20 roll off, because it would have been the result of the 12 tells you what month you were born,
11.
which would have been November.
10.
October, November.
What are months? Do we
The
even-
same as the months in
What
the
is
world.
time?
But an illusion.
Time is weird.
Time is a made up abstract thought.
What's happening in game?
Yes, and I'm wondering that question too.
What?
So there is a whisper in your ear. Crap. I should remember character names, guys, but it's
What?
flickering. Yeah, you hear a whisper in your ear that time
It's not. Time is a steady. It's on.
Time is alive.
Are you getting in on this too?
What?
Are you talking to yourself back there?
You will not be around when that happens.
That's good. I don't want to be around with them.
She's talking to herself again.
I can do something about it.
One of her god has to deal with time, so the topic came up, and the gods are like, "I'm going to talk about this now."
I truly have been like spacing out for a second, so I totally missed it. And I was like, I'm just gonna say something.
So, Mr. Keep Watch guy,
What?
what the fuck is happening, Mr. Keep Watch guy? Are you keeping watch?
No, not at all.
But
Have you
that
heard me
cloud looks like a
scream?
bunny.
I go for some rabbit stew right now.
You can go hunting when we stop.
Yeah.
The
Yes!
day,
Hunting! Yes!
the day passes uneven.
Pull the cart over to a good stopping spot. Jump out and be like, are you ready?
Sure.
Yes! I go running towards. We're near a field, yeah?
Yeah, you're
I'm running
back
towards
the
the field. And as I'm running, I just.
Okay. You're hunting as a human.
Yeah, I'll hunt as a human.
Oh, how fun.
The two of you.
Is it perception or.
Hunting
Well,
was survival.
I guess I'm setting up camp again.
Hey.
Fun
16.
characters versus responsible characters.
16.
Survival.
Yep.
So, 11.
Are you trying to keep up with her, or are you just hunting on your own?
I'm trying to get there a little bit.
Okay, you roll me an attack with the gun.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a good roll.
Wait, I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm not using that.
Are
It
you
was a
sure?
2. Yes.
Okay, roll already.
What? It's 10.
10.
Yeah, I only got a +2.
Why do you have a gun?
Because they're cool.
Because he
Are
wanted
you
the
even
gun.
proficient with it?
Yeah.
What the heck?
Okay, that's a much better array.
I'm just like, why?
So, my roll to set up camp was a 15. Is decent.
I was wrong. That was 12. 12, not 10. 12. I did math wrong. I was like, wait.
I'm still.
Where'd you roll?
Your hair.
Oh, nice.
As in the animal.
What?
HARE.
Why aren't you adding your BAB to it?
I'm dumb. That's what I was like, wait. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. 14.
14.
I'm dumb, okay?
You rolled an
Bless you.
An
Bless
8.
you again.
Yes. It was wait, 9 plus 5.
Was it +5?
BB.
BB?
Yeah.
And your gun is 5.
Yeah.
And it's a gun.
Yeah.
Why are you not adding your dex? Or the guns don't add dex?
Yeah.
Do guns add dex or they add strength?
I feel like it would be dex.
It should be dex, but I'm not sure. I've only played a character who used a gun once in Pathfinder, so I'm not on certain. Considering it's been over a year since I played that character. I always look at what I used to keep track of character sheets. Oh, yeah, skill descriptors.
Yeah, I can't find anything about it. You add to it.
Okay, who used it? I think it was not. No. It was. Ooh. Yeah, these was.
So, Flick,
Again.
I was told in this letter that Bill will help me kill my dad.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Well, that's pretty cool.
I know. It's great. What?
Who's the problem?
If you were paying attention, you would know.
Yeah, this character here who's level 7,
But you guys don't hear this.
Oh, I know.
DAB of 7, And a dexterity of
That's
plus
right.
5
That's
has a
like-
13 to hit.
Oh, okay, then it'll be
So it should be your dexterity.
okay. So it's
Dexterity plus.
okay. So it'll be 19.
No wonders why you couldn't hit anything with it. You're not using it right. Congratulations!
You
We
win
have
better
found
shoes.
our player of the week.
I'm done.
Or should we call him the dude of the week? One of them.
Never said I was smart.
Okay.
I have
So, yeah, 19.
4
19
tails
then.
now.
That's better.
4?
Total. 3 magical tails and my regular one.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, we get our tails at different times.
The archetype I chose gets them at first level and then every 2 levels after.
Ah,
So
1, 3,
1,
five.
3,
get
5,
mine, like,
5, 3,
every 3 or 4.
You get yours on 2, 4, 6. They're opposite of me. What do
Well,
I hit?
only when she wants to.
That's true. I forgot only
Because
when you want to.
she gets extra spells,
Wait, what's
but
the
she
third
could
tail?
choose to take the feat instead.
Third tail is misdirection.
Okay, so you're chasing her, right? Keeping up with her, and she's kind of running fast and trying to. She's missing a bunch of stuff, and so you have like caught 4 rabbits that she just completely ran past,
See, but I
that she
want 4.
spooked, and then you saw it, and you would shoot them. Yes,
So I was
because
like, I'm
she's
cute
just
at-
kind of charging
I'm just
around
having fun.
and you're just like, oh, I don't actually have to do anything. Just shoot. So, and you roll a 19, so you highly accurate. You catch 5 among the total time that the 2 of you spend out there.
I got 5. We can go back now.
Oh. Oh.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I start following him back.
Okay, after setting up camp, because this will take a couple hours for them. 1, 2 meters. Or are you setting up camp by yourself, or are you actually helping?
I'm helping.
Okay.
You should go.
You're supervising.
I'm chatting with him and setting up whatever. I don't know.
Nothing in particular going on.
Nah, not really.
Okay, as you
More
return to camp.
insightful conversations.
Oh yeah, we just had a conversation about his letter.
As you get back to camp, you see it nice and set up, and they're sitting there. And did you cook anything?
I got
We're
food.
waiting for the rabbit.
Okay. They've got some rabbits, 5 of them to be exact.
Okay, I'll prep them.
Oh, I want to try one. I want to try and prep one. What do I roll for that?
Survival.
Nat 20 for a 26. I want to do all of them now.
I did 15.
Okay, you're just going through your methodical process on one of these rabbits, and for some reason you look over and she just went through the other 4, and they're like perfect.
How many do I need for rabbit stew?
Don't get a fat head.
I just can't get a fat head.
Because it's already.
I'm
fat.
fully grown. Hey, I heard that. How many rabbits do we need for rabbit stew?
All of them. It's like a big pot.
Well, I was gonna save some for jerky. But
It takes
okay,
like 3 weeks to make.
sure.
Rabbit stew. Who's actually doing the cooking for the rabbit stew? Once again, it is a survival check.
All right.
I guess I'll do this time. You wanna
Yeah,
help
you
me?
can do something.
Yeah, I'll help out.
All right.
So roll to assist.
That's not bad.
You should
25.
have it. 25?
Yeah.
Your
And my,
assist,
my assist was 28.
Very nice.
you get a +2, that's a 27.
Looks like
So that stew is really good.
Yeah.
You found some
We're
seasonings.
Awfully
Inside the room.
cute together.
I know, right?
This is a weird setup.
Noble and a hippie.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
You could marry into my servant family.
Well,
No.
it seems like a family. My family's probably all dead, so it'll be just me.
Luck point.
I really need to step up my game. I've yet to get a luck point here.
That's just depressing. I didn't even think my baby sister just born is probably dead now.
Nah, you wouldn't go
Wait,
as far
you
as to
had
kill
a baby
children yet.
sister before you left?
Yeah, like 2 or 3 months before we left, she was
Why?
born.
Why didn't you leave her?
What?
You're a horrible person. He had a baby sister to help raise, and you took her from him.
Yeah, it's fine. He didn't give birth.
He's not Buttigieg, the transportation secretary who went on vacation because he adopted a kid. Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy.
Don't worry.
My dad's the worst person.
My dad's a piece of shit, but my mom is. You know my mom. She's all right.
How well do you know?
Can I roll for that?
Yeah.
I have not knowledge and ability, so 14.
Let's say out of
13.
20. What was the raw roll?
I rolled a
7.
17.
7.
Wait,
You
no,
don't know nothing.
never mind. It's a 16. Raw roll is a 9.
Roll 7 for me.
Okay, the two of you, from outward appearances, yes. You didn't really know her personally, but the rumors was she was much kinder than Rosnick.
I knew her handmaidens.
No, you didn't.
I didn't know her handmaidens.
It would have been third-hand knowledge. Her handmaidens are actually pretty few for specific reasons.
Yeah, if it was just your dad, he would have threw off a cliff and it would have slapped.
It's time for the Simmons.
If you want.
Yes.
Synonym.
Yes. Yes.
I like the syrup utensil.
They have
It's a pitchfork.
You gotta get
on the
a
windows
weapon.
of the building. They have a sticker, one of those window stickers that says, "It's okay to sin" or something like that,
Yeah,
and it's spelled like cinnamon.
SCINN. Yeah, because it was called Warnasin.
Simonson, yeah. And it's like, well, that's interesting.
Okay.
Okay. So you have some amazing stew. Who's keeping watch?
Not me this time.
I don't know. Maybe if you take first watch, then you won't fall asleep.
Fine, whatever.
Took first watch. Is he taking first watch?
Yes.
Apparently.
Yeah, obviously you're
18.
chocolate chip on top.
You are completely caught unaware as
What?
you get attacked in the middle of the night.
How do I eat this? It's bigger than
What
my
the
head.
hell? I'm rolling 18, I still get attacked.
But at least you didn't fall asleep and be attacked.
Never mind. That's converted me.
Hmm?
Never mind. That's converted me.
Okay, so you're attacked while you're sleeping by a single.
Sleeping. I got an 18.
You fell asleep.
What?
Oh boy.
Remember, you're cursed, right? So every time you take a long rest, I'm gonna roll to see if the curse triggered. I rolled a 1.
I didn't
You
know.
have a 10% chance of the curse triggering, and I rolled a 1.
I thought you were joking about it.
No, you're cursed. You're not the only cursed one in the group, but you are cursed.
Okay.
Who's the other one?
The hell?
Okay, this is a
The
8, 10 versus
Flat-footed?
your
Oh, this could be a mess.
flat-footed.
That would be a miss.
Okay, so you see this undead-looking creature, this human undead with a really nice-looking short sword, just and kind of pings off the armor.
Well then. What in the hell?
You don't even know where it came from. It just kind of, holy crap! I woke up. There's this
Yeah.
thing.
I'm gonna say that like really loud. What in the hell? And
Perception
then
checks.
I'm going to shoot it.
Never minus 10. Okay, remember, unless you have a special thing, shooting in melee cause opportunity attacks.
All right, let's see if I'm cursed.
I got a 6.
Oh yeah, that was her.
Then I'll straight go attack it then.
Okay.
I actually got a 26.
That's a
What?
That's a
So
30.
Is that with your minus?
Minus
But
10.
minus 10,
Minus
then I get
from-
16.
For being with what?
That's a crit. That's 19.
I got a 6.
That'll.
I got
And then
five.
I rolled to confirm, right?
You wake up.
Woohoo!
Yeah, you gotta confirm.
I already did
that's,
extra after. Mine's really nice.
15 to confirm.
15 to confirm what you say. And 15 will not confirm.
Okay, so just normal damage.
Just normal damage.
That is 6 damage.
Well, it gets you.
Inspiration?
Yep.
Okay.
That's fine.
So,
I was going to do
I mean, it's a zombie, so there's not much blood coming out of it, but you seem the sword seems to have a harder time piercing it than you would have thought. As you pull off the sword, and it will
You pulled out
attack you back.
Parry.
the platypus.
That's Do I have my attack bonus still? I forget.
I don't know, you tell me. I'm not supposed to keep track of everybody's abilities.
Only mine, because I'm dumb.
I've been doing it.
Yes.
You really
That's
have a guide for that.
15.
15?
Yes.
You beat that
Hey,
roll.
where's this place at?
It's
And
down
that's a nat
in
20 to
Riverton.
attack it back.
Yeah, we
It's
actually
near.
Can I
It's
roll
actually
confirm?
like really close to where he lives.
we
That's
We
only
passed
4
it.
damage.
I don't know where
Okay,
it
roll
was.
hit.
we passed it on the way to the door.
That is 4 damage.
Oh,
Mountain View Mall.
This time when you stab it,
Oh, it's like
in
right off,
response
like
to it
turn
hitting
off
you,
the
or
Bangor.
trying to hit you, it just
It's
kind
like
of,
right there almost.
nothing happens. Like the point sticks, and then the flesh kind of just does not go through the flesh.
Okay.
And it is your turn. You are awake and aware.
24 to hit.
Oh.
That will hit.
And another 4 damage.
Yeah, it's still, once again, it's just not, you're not doing enough to go through. Okay, it will attack you again.
Barry.
Finally,
22.
not enough.
Crap.
No, I mean,
Oh.
it,
Oh,
like, I finally rolled better on its attack, but it wasn't enough.
and that's 16 to hit.
That was,
Okay.
it'll be your turn.
Let me look something up.
Let me know if you're going to actually do anything.
Well, that's what I was actually trying to decide. I didn't realize he was going.
From what you can tell of the two, they're just, at this point, they're just exchanging blows.
Exchanging blows.
And there's a lot of Haru going, and like the zombie thing has a sword
Mhm.
and swinging it downward, and Haru deflecting it and stabbing it, but then nothing happening to the zombie.
That is 20.
I'm having a dream about
That'll
murdering my
hit.
dad.
Actually,
It's a good dream.
30 damage.
I'm chasing rabbits. I'm
your damage
chasing
still
my
not.
I'm going
Son of
to
a-
be.
So he'll retaliate.
I'm going to be sneaking up behind him.
Okay.
20.
Stealth.
Still, I can't roll high enough to hit you, and you can't roll enough damage to hurt it.
14 to hit.
That'll miss.
On our new tables, you goddamn bastard.
On my really, really old vines.
I'm going to take an attack opportunity just to shoot him. That is
So it's like they had when
14.
we
No,
went
yeah,
there.
14
It was
misses.
during Christmas
No,
season,
it's,
and they had
Oh, it's gonna touch it.
like
Yeah, that misses.
pumpkin chocolate
Boom!
that they had. It was their
It's a new
seasonal
perception
flavor.
check from the two sleepers.
But he didn't
I
even.
got 20 for
I got 12.
Wow.
With the minus 10.
Tiny.
29 minus, so 19.
You're gonna wake up, but you're still sick. How much damage does the gun do?
1d8, but I missed.
Oh yeah, you didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay. It continue trying to stab you. How many points you got left?
4.
Oh,
That is a
finally.
nat 20.
Both nat 20.
If I add my rapier, it's 32 altogether.
Downstairs.
You're opposing it.
I
A
know.
nat 20 by base rules always hits. So it'll actually, in a surprising move, you go to do what you've been doing, and it'll swat your sword, your rapier away long enough to actually dig into your arm.
Okay, 5, yes.
And does a 13 confirm?
No.
13 does not confirm. Oh, look at that. That is 5 damage.
Okay.
A head sneak attack.
How dare you?
And only. You doing something?
I'm going to cast Flame Blade.
Okay. Your blade has fire on it now.
It's immaterial fire, so strength is not effective. And I'm gonna go ahead and move it.
Okay.
Maybe
You
it'll-
snuck up behind it, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
So now you have flanking. Go ahead and roll your attack roll. Your attack. Oh, okay. No, your attack roll, not your damage.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know if it was because it was immaterial. I didn't know if it was like going for his back.
Well, you can still miss swinging.
Yeah, you're still swinging with it.
Oh
You're
my
hitting a
gosh,
sword, and now you got to swing with it.
I'm really dumb.
So it'd be your BAB
That's right.
plus your strength mod to hit. Unless the spell says different.
It doesn't say anything about that.
It says flame sword, right?
It just
And
says it
it's
does. It just says it does 1d8 points of fire damage plus 1 point for 2 caster levels. There's nothing about.
You wield this blade-like beam as if it were a scimitar. Okay? Melee touch. So it's against his touch, not his regular AC.
Yeah.
Your strength modifier does not apply to damage. So a scimitar is still strength based. So it's be BAB plus strength.
My BAB plus strength is 4
That's 3 dice roll
plus 12 is 16
against touch.
against your touch.
Against his touch? Yeah, you do hit him.
Yay! Plus. So 5.
And takes 5
What's
damage.
your?
Oh wait, I'm dumb. I rolled a d6. Hold on.
Hold on.
9 points of damage. There you go.
So,
Yeah.
so what'd you roll?
It looks really hurt.
What'd you roll
You know what I roll?
on your deck?
12.
Your damage die.
7.
7.
Plus
And
2.
You're-
A point every 2 caster level.
So-
So 5, so it's only 2.
When did I go?
Okay. Well, it's the bottom of the round, so you can go if you want.
Great. I'm gonna cast. Yeah. Okay. How close am I to them?
Or to the zombies specifically.
He was sitting next to the campfire, and the wagon wasn't necessarily really close to it, so you're about 15 feet away.
Great.
Because you
Perfect.
guys stayed in the wagon, right? And you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast positive pulse.
Okay.
And since he is undead, he needs to make a will save.
We'll save.
will he save? Probably.
Yes, because 20.
Can you stop saving on my spell specifically?
Well, the dice rolled a natural 19, so dice saved.
Tell your dice to be nice to me. Okay, fine.
No, because then the dice are going to be nice to everybody. I can't have that.
I don't think it does anything if it fails.
See. It'll say
It'll say, ooh.
so. Will negates or will negates harmless. So
Okay, it doesn't do anything then. That might do something for these two. Since you're right up next one.
This spell
Since it's
does
a
not
radius
heal.
5 feet.
Yeah, 5 foot radius burst.
So if I were to
If
center
you
it
send it on the
on
zombie,
him,
these two could be hit by it. Yeah.
great. You guys should choose to fail.
The spell does not heal creatures. Healed by positive energy. Such creatures instead gain a +2 bonus on saving throws against death effects, energy drain, negative energy, and effect directly caused by hots. This bonus lasts for 1 round.
Yeah.
Oh no, I failed.
Yeah.
Not the top. Zombie is attacking you.
I did something.
Ish.
14.
They beat you. 18. There's an 18 hit.
No, doesn't.
Okay, your turn.
So good.
I'm using
I don't know
my.
what kind of
I'm
green
using
they had on
precise
mine.
strike.
Okay.
If it hits anyway,
What's
It's
this?
just their
it adds
basic,
my level to my damage.
Buttercream.
Their regular, but it's like they make it.
That is 26 to hit
That'll hit.
or 9 damage.
Sure. You finally did something to it. Well, more than the 1 point you did in the very first round. And then it is.
Then, but as a swift action, I'm going to burn one more point, so I'll be able to double that next round.
I was wondering what you were doing,
We'll double my level.
and then I realized that you had a dice in your hand.
Do the additional 10 damage, whatever I roll. So.
You do need to get a curve.
Oh shit, I've been telling you that for 2 weeks now. You just don't listen to me.
Flicker it. Is your turn.
I still have it. I'm gonna hit him again.
Oh, dear.
You have a piece of chocolate. or something.
And since
Right
she's flanking,
on my
she gets
temple.
she gets a
Stop.
+2, right? Since she's flanking with me.
You get +2.
Okay, yeah, I have a this sword lasts 1 minute per round, so
Remember below you?
per level, that's what I meant. Oh dear. That's
Oh,
not gonna hit.
What is it?
That's a 10.
Tens. Nope.
With the +2?
Oh, 12, my bad.
12.
12.
That's still miss.
I am not a sword fighter.
I can tell.
Okay. Back to your turn.
Damn, killing my dad in my dream. Chop, chop, chop.
Okay.
Need sealers.
Oh,
I'm gonna try positive pulse again. Please fail this time.
Da, 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 da. 12.
Yes. So you take 6 points of damage.
And it crumples.
I did something.
Here, what? Yeah.
There's a zombie.
I need you to roll this.
I don't like that, good
I
sir.
want to walk over to the zombie and step through the head.
That's a 6.
That's a 6. Okay. Yeah, you definitely dreaming of killing your dad. It seems real realistic too. Okay. You stab it.
Yeah.
You stab it in the head. Make sure it's dead. Yes, it doesn't move after you stab it in the head.
I'm gonna-
It wasn't moving beforehand,
I
but
want to pick up the short sword that I had.
Well, have fun stabbing the body. I'm going back to bed.
one creature.
I did something.
Did you do anything else besides take the sword?
Well, I'm looking, examining the body, see if I can tell what it is. Perception?
Go ahead.
No, that's in that 24 or 28.
It just seems to be a human.
A dead human?
It's all
Dead human.
Anything on it, like
An
one
extra
sword?
dead human, I should say.
No. No, it just had the sword, which happens to be a masterwork sword.
Ooh!
Hey, stop fucking copying me.
It's okay. He's a not as good a copy. I tell you, this thing was only a threat to Haru.
You guys put the garbage in this box.
I mean, with the Surge Strike thing, not so much. Before that, because it only has 15 hit points.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that precise strike. If
Is that DR?
if I burn a point before I double my level of damage, so.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay. So the rest of your watch goes pretty uneventful. Who are you waking up?
Kick Rick a little bit. Wake up.
Riku?
You missed the
I
zombie.
need you to roll a fortitude save.
Oh no.
Keith did. Keith was gonna have
It doesn't
it.
that one.
Okay, no, you wake up. You wake up to being kicked.
Ah, what the fuck?
You pulled a flick roll. You slept through a fight. I point the zombie.
Good, I deserve sleep.
I just groaned in my sleep.
By the way, I had a fancy sword.
Go, shut up.
Wait, did they wake up?
Yeah.
What the fuck? And I missed that?
Yeah.
Perception checks.
Flickra put out a flaming sword.
That's in that one.
She's definitely
She's
sleeping
just
through it.
talking in
I'm
her
back,
sleep for no
I'm back to
reason.
normal.
I got a 16.
16. You wake up to that.
Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to sleep.
I'm
Wait,
gonna
what is that?
call him.
No, you
Well,
sleep.
she yelled
You'll
separately
sleep
though.
through an earthquake now. You rolled the 1.
Yeah, I rolled a 4. Anyway.
I'm gonna talk to the character just pass out.
Okay.
Guess it's your turn.
God, are you there? Hello?
He's got calling doll.
Oh my god.
Are you calling?
No,
Get
no.
out!
Yeah, shit. Oh, my charisma modifiers.
That is a 24.
Did you just actually, character actually say God or there?
And the gods, are you there?
So I need to real
No.
Hey,
Hey, that's a net 20.
love, haven't we learned to not just randomly call out for gods?
You can see a being standing across from the fireplace. It seems to be dressed in dark grayish robes, and when you see its face, I know I have the vision of the creature, but I can't remember what horror movie it's from. But it has no eyes. It's just blank except for the mouth, which you can see, and it's got jagged teeth.
That's from a indie film. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I just cannot remember what it was called.
While you're describing it, sounds like a Dementor.
No, it's
Yeah,
very
so he said indie film, and
I
I
said
immediately thought
cloak.
of the Babadook.
Is this you gonna
cloak,
cloak
not
great,
not
great
the
cloak
not. It's not hovering.
though? I know.
It's very solid
Yeah, it
looking.
just sounds like a
No,
Dementor.
and you just
You're new.
before it fades from your sight, and you have a vision of you killing your father.
Nice.
That ends very quickly.
But you definitely get that feeling of I succeeded in killing this father. That's the vision.
We're gonna have to go back home.
That was a new one.
Most likely you can choose to go back.
Okay, my character keeps catching yourself about to say I miss home. And I'm like, wait, I willingly left. I have no right to miss home.
All I'm thinking of is Slenderman
It's
now.
been a couple months. What?
All I'm thinking of is Slenderman now, just tentacles like.
That definitely has no tentacles.
You said it's from a horror movie?
I think it's from a horror movie.
So
It might also be a magic card.
Also, I'm thinking of
It's a pale white,
from Spirit of Your Life.
but that's a mask. It's not an actual face. It's pale white face with like
You
knife
said
sharp
no eyes?
teeth, and that's like its only facial feature. I don't even know if it has ears.
Well, that was mildly unnerving, but also very satisfying.
Okay. And nothing else eventful happens when you watch.
There's Milo's Jack.
Oh my goodness.
This is pretty pasta.
No, the flying spaghetti monster or something. Yep. No smooth facial features except for a mouth. Almost looks like a Phyrexian creature if you wanted to imagine.
But,
Does he have a really long tongue?
No, no time.
Oh.
As far as I remember.
I will wake up. Flickra!
Flicker up.
Maybe.
Try and wake Flicker up. How are you doing it, first off?
I will. Speak into her ear that somebody's stealing her drugs.
I will give you a +5 on this check. You still take the -10 and try to. So you get a -5.
This is 0. Oh no, if you do perception, that's a 7. My bad.
Okay, so she twitches a little bit in her sleep, and you can hear what would you say if you were about some of this thing.
Mine. What did I say?
No, that's one of your characters. Like any of your characters, those are mine.
Something kind of like this.
What
Kind
did I
of.
say?
No scars on it.
They did. Pause off.
Just
Or she
like
says
that.
very grubbly, "How's that?"
Right? Are you dreaming about the strip club?
What?
Yeah, there's a strip club called Pause Off.
How do you know about this?
AJ, how do you know about this?
I was just being there.
It's now canon that there is a strip club.
It's a kitsune strip club.
Yes.
Pause off.
I had
It
to go
is
somewhere to make myself
specifically
feel better.
Looking only, you cannot touch the workers.
Sorry, for a second there, I thought we were in reality here, and
I-
because I
the
can totally
strip-
imagine a real life
The
strip
strip
club
club
called
I
Pause
went
Off.
to was looked only, and I still touched stripper tit.
Because she probably wanted you to. Because she was like, this is the last boob you're gonna feel before you're married.
And no more after that.
It was so depressing. It was essentially just me and my brother in a strip club on like a Wednesday. On a Wednesday. So it was like the C team, and so they were all like 40 plus.
Yeah, see, his brother just called him up one night and was like, hey, we're going out. I'm throwing you a bachelor party or something. And then I just sat at home by myself all fucking night.
Sad.
So he said it's the last tit you're gonna touch before you get married, and I was like, is your character flat chested?
Well, I'll go over and wake up Kaide then.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh, she looks so
Kaide?
cute. I would
You
just
get
describe
woken
her
up?
on a piece of bread.
What?
I tried to wake up late. It didn't work.
You better mention. And I'll get up and I'll sit outside the carriage.
Perception check.
19.
19?
Yeah.
You successfully watch and nothing seems to happen. In fact, as you're watching the zombie body that you guys kind of left, it gets up and then just kind of walks away.
Hey, can I stop it? It's walking away. Have a good night!
It will wave back as it leaves.
Oh my.
And it just leaves. It is morning now.
Hey, Haru?
Where's the zombie?
Yeah, about that. I have a question.
Yes.
What's the etiquette when the enemy gets up and walks away?
How to get the bump? I stabbed it through the brain.
I don't know. It just got up and walked away. I told it to have a good night. It waved back and just kept walking.
Right back.
Yes.
You're only sleeping like that when you're not at full rest.
You never know.
I don't know. I've never heard about that happening. No.
Okay.
You haven't? Well, that's interesting. You never rolled a dice to tell.
Well, what would be
It would be a-
level?
No, definitely not. It's a undead thing. It's knowledge religion.
I don't have any idea, but I'll try.
I don't
more.
15.
No, you don't know nothing. 15?
Yeah.
There are some undead that get up later.
Okay.
You're not sure about undead that will just kind of walk away, though. That's kind of
We
weird.
should.
Yeah, it is weird he walked away. Just a little. Not weird that he walked, just weird that he walked away.
So, you know about religion stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Kind of.
No, I have knowledge of religion.
Oh.
So.
I know there are religions.
Hippies have a lot of
So,
religious stuff going on.
have you heard of a potential god that their description is they have like no facial features except for a sharp pointy mouth, and they're covered in a gray robe and mildly spooky.
What'd you get?
That will be a 12.
No. You can't think of
Yeah. Not that I can think of the top of my head.
We can stop it the next time if you find a book on it. Why?
Book on creepy.
Did you get visited by a god?
You got visited by something.
I got visited by something. The gods were last like a couple nights ago.
What?
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 They were here. You didn't tell us.
You were all sleeping.
I don't care. And the time god?
His name is Digos. Thank you very much.
I don't care.
Exactly.
I don't care!
Spread this word.
Well, they didn't really say anything. They're just kind of like standing off in the distance, and there were three of them.
Were 3 of them?
Yep.
Do you have a god now?
Fuck no.
Well, why were there 3?
I don't know.
Okay.
The third one looked really cold.
Whoa.
What?
Spiffy.
Yeah, we can't write on your whiteboard anymore. We don't know where it is.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, wait, it's
It's in the center.
I'm like, I don't know where it is either. We're wondering.
Yours is better than mine.
I was one of
Does
those
that more
kids.
often.
She
She obviously is the one who has the practice. Yeah, that's the one who did that a lot.
Rawr.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
How did that mess that up?
You did mess that up. How dare you?
There we go.
I never understood how to do that.
Really?
No,
Super easy.
I struggle with connecting things.
That was one of
Fair,
the things that I
fair.
drew a bunch of.
Yeah, that's the symbol. Someone was tracked that symbol all the way back to like what, the 50s?
Yeah.
It's been around for so long.
It's
No one
cool.
knows where it came from.
Anyways.
Well,
Wait, one of them was cold?
Yep.
Can I roll a religion and, see if I can figure out, where my powers come from and connect the dots, kind of?
You have knowledge religion?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
She's an oracle after all.
So, I don't know if that means she has any links in it. Just because it's classical doesn't mean she put links in it.
That's true.
That would be a 22.
Are you calling her? It's definitely a winter god. You're not quite sure who exactly that winter god is. Considering that no one ever really told you
Get out of here.
from the background
It's right here.
Yeah, you're good.
who the winter god is, or goddess actually, but you do know that is the goddess who granted you your powers.
Guys, I think I have a god.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Don't make them angry. That's pretty much it.
I think I've been doing okay so far.
I like talking to mine.
Obviously.
Slow
Yours
turn.
likes talking to you too.
I don't care.
Hey, next time let's stop at a temple. Or, religious place. I
Well, the
don't
next
know.
town is the one we were supposed to go to get the, rewards. So
Oh yeah, hey.
Okay,
That's,
no.
that's this time.
Wait, this stuff?
That's this time.
yeah, there's the town. before.
We're planning on meeting.
You don't want to run into it.
Don't.
No. Remember, they gave you drugs to see the future, which means they worship future.
Whoa.
And then
that's
you got
right.
warned in a vision by a dwarf and a human,
An elf.
an elf and a human, sorry.
No, it was all three
Oh yeah, an elf and a dwarf that
that I was warned.
killed you in the dream.
So I said I was
In
warned.
the
I didn't know what they were talking about. I'm clueless. I have
Yeah,
an intelligence of 14.
That's not cool. That's not super intelligent, but 10 is average.
I'm smarter than you now.
Wait, then
I could've
again,
played
average
college
humans in the modern day are really dumb. So.
It's okay. I put points into my decks and my cons, and now I have 18 ranks.
Well, that's nice.
I have 2 18 ranks and a 20.
Very nice.
I need to start bumping up my strength. And
I have to wait 4 more levels to go up the point.
That's what I put. So it's changing
Formal.
everything in here because
Mhm.
left everything out by a few.
Oh, to go up another modifier.
Well, we keep
I
going.
put it in the wrong spot.
I
That's-
can't.
I-
Well, then. Dumb.
Dumb.
New but the week.
I'm tired.
See, all I'm hearing are excuses.
I went to work at 10 p.m. and I haven't taken a nap. Get on my level, bitch.
Get on his level.
Bitch.
But not in that way. Anyways, so you guys continue on for the day?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Go ahead and
I'm running in the
roll
back.
check.
Yeah, I'm in the back. I'm
I
in the
guess
box
I'm a friend
farm.
now.
I'm in
That's
the
a
box
12.
farm, and my little paws are up on the
I'm
back of the
helping.
carriage.
Oh no. I'm not helping.
What'd you get?
What?
What'd you get?
Crap, where's my right? I got 11.
Actually, you're helpful. The
Oh,
DC
okay.
for helping people is 10. So it's
Gotcha.
14. You need a dex save.
Me?
Yeah.
Why? Because I'm right next to the back.
You're in fox form.
19 plus reflex.
Reflex.
24.
Okay. So
Ain't
even
nobody knocked me out of this
though
carriage.
the ride is very bumpy, you leave the ground a couple times. You don't fly out of the wagon.
I'm like from the little front paws are on the back of the carriage part. Just looking out.
And every once in a while, you're Supermaning it.
It's like when all your siblings join you on the trampoline and they're trying to jump you off and you're just hanging onto the side like, ah!
I wouldn't know. I wasn't allowed on a trampoline as a kid.
That never happened with me and my siblings. And we played the game where you have one person curled up in the middle of the
Crack
trampoline.
the egg.
Crack the egg.
Yeah.
And no one ever was like, ah! But
No,
then
I
again, the
was-
springs were exposed, so that could hurt you more than falling off the trampoline.
Yeah, so we had
I almost broke my neck on
we had
it
springs
one time I was on
exposed,
a
but
trampoline.
I had 4 older brothers and they would all get on the trampoline and try to bounce at us and it would kind of knock us over. So I had to hold on to the side to avoid being flipped off because they were butt heads.
Yeah, there was only 3 of us, so
Growing up
that's
did
why.
not have a great
Wasn't enough
relationship
people.
with my brothers.
I was not allowed on the trampoline as a kid because my mom was a trauma nurse.
Oh,
She's like, I've seen too many kids with broken bones and broken necks and broken backs
I've
for,
only
you
had
know.
one injury on that trampoline.
But,
see, but that's when you do
we-
the stupid and you go trampoline, roof, or trampoline, roof.
It'd be like
Whee!
we had an ice storm in Alabama. It froze the trampoline. We're like, we're gonna go break it. Break the ice off the trampoline. And they fell through. So just split the trampoline.
I did see a video of somebody successfully doing that. And it looked pretty cool. But they also jumped from somewhere. I'm like, I don't think that's safe.
I think we only had one broken arm on the trampoline, like ever. and that was it.
We never got her
Yeah.
The one time I was on a tramp, I almost broke my neck.
enough. Oh, shoot.
I did not have.
Nuts.
It wasn't even really a trampoline. It was
Was it one of those mini ones?
no. It was
aerobic
at
trampoline.
girls' camp, and girls' camp really liked doing like obstacle things
I love the
to bring you
course.
closer to God, which I always hated because it was always like conquer your fear of heights and shit, which I
We had a pole called the Leap of Faith. It was
Yeah.
just a pole you climbed up and you were tethered to it and you jumped off. And it was
Yeah.
great.
but they had
The one time
a
I've done something like that
giant-
had nothing to do with church.
But one of the leaders brought a like really giant trampoline type bouncy thing, and everyone stood around the edge, and they would
Then they got the big, fattest person they could.
let me finish. But you were supposed to lay in the middle, and then everyone was supposed to yank it back really, really fast, so you go flying up in the air. I'm a small person. I used to be a lot smaller,
Yeah.
and they
Yes,
didn't
most
account
people
for my
have
weight.
used to be a lot smaller.
So
And
you
so
really
I
went
went flying.
Whoa.
And I, in midair, when I'm like 20, 30 feet up in the air, I start spinning and I have no idea what I'm doing.
What they're saying was which
And
way's up?
as I'm going back down, I land right on my head and just go boom.
And that's why she married me.
She's brain dead.
I have done a lot of things in life that have probably made me very sick.
I did meet a person who got ran over as a kid who made brain dead decisions. So it makes sense. I didn't know them very long, but they were kind of violent.
Interesting.
Well, they didn't know me, so they were living with a friend and I was visiting the friend. And they're like, if he forces his way into the house,
If you
we'll
go down to
stab him.
get me
I'm gonna force myself into a house. And I actually met him. He was kind of cool.
No, yes.
I never agreed to
That's
that.
a
He was
little
really
long.
great. I never agreed to that. It is your house. I guess you will be king of the thermostat.
No, I told her to turn it down. She's like, oh, if you go down, give me a drink. And so she turned it down. Like, I never agreed to that.
Yeah. Hey, give me a drink. I brought you a drink.
She did bring
Yeah,
me a
that's
drink.
because you're my wife.
So?
This D&D game got
What's
derailed.
happening?
I'm bouncing all about.
The day just goes kind of smoothly. You
Oh, that's
see
right, I
a little bit of
forgot.
traffic along the way, and nothing particularly important happens. We are going to go ahead and go do a 2-week skip. If there's anything important that you characters would do during the 2 weeks, we can go over that. But otherwise, it's just kind of pretty much smooth sailing all the way back.
I'm failing at hunting.
Just my daily masturbation.
That's not important.
Oh,
Dang, I was
no.
gonna try and smoke.
If you
I
want
try
to
to stop
do
her.
an episode of smoking at some point, you can.
Don't try to stop her.
Don't know if I get any alone time though.
We can roll for that, actually. Let's see. Call a higher level. Give you a luck roll.
I roll to see if I can catch her.
You do get a time by yourself.
Yeah.
Call a higher level.
Hi.
You're not
Here's
even
my
aware of
nose.
I was just going to,
Roll your will.
watch over her and make sure she has a good trip.
You eat it. You eat it.
Start it.
25.
25?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
Good.
just flower
You
petals.
have a really nice vision. And it's weirdly enough, when you go into a vision, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're pretty much following Haru around, whatever he happens to be doing at that moment.
Interesting.
He's taking a poop.
Mid
Can I have some privacy, please?
midway through the vision, though, it shifts. Everything blurs, and then you find yourself in a house. And there seems to be roll perception.
It's on the hill. It may be haunted.
Shut up. I don't like that game.
That is a 22.
22?
Yeah.
So you recognize the elf, female elf who's here. It is the same one who gave you the quest. She is talking
I
to.
think I never saw her actually.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
just,
you
it was
just-
just us two.
It was just the two. So you
I just see female.
you just see a female elf, and she seems to be talking to a figure who is silent. He is wearing green from head to toe. He's got a long sword and a
Cavalry.
shield on the back.
And
on
he
his
says,
back.
"Hiya."
He's not saying anything. He's completely quiet at this time. But she seems to be explaining that she has an adventure party that is currently doing a quest for her. And when in turn, he seems to have asked for help for some reason, that she'll see if they'll accept the quest from him. And then the vision ends.
Very nice and no. Good John.
Go ahead and roll. John.
John.
Yeah,
Who's
top of the
John?
morning to you.
Top of the morning to you.
Wait, she never met John.
I met John. I saw
You
him. Yeah, I saw him.
Yeah,
I just took everything upstairs.
but we didn't tell you it was John.
No, it isn't. You do not recognize him.
And especially since I rolled a 1.
Yeah, especially since you rolled
You're sitting there staring on people like, this is awkward.
It's not
As
that
you're
you
like
know-
really
It's
pushing
not
one
that
out.
you
she
know
starts-
she's having a vision of you doing whatever it was you were doing at the time. Okay, you make it back to town. There's no damage this time on your wagons when you turn again. It's
Pristine condition.
just returned, and I believe you get your
200.
security deposit back. Yes. Anything else you're doing in town?
No.
Get a room and go find the elf.
Let's go do the elf first,
Okay.
and then get a room.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't feel this time.
Don't make all the other doors.
No, let's do survival.
So
See if you can remember your way there.
I don't. I got a 9.
I know what the house is.
Look, you
I was inside the house.
were in the house. It didn't tell you where the house is.
17.
17?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
it's
you
here.
remember your way back to the house. All 4 of you go to get the reward from them.
Sure.
Yeah.
So mission.
Knock on the door.
You knock on the door, and you hear the lady
Entering.
heading downstairs. Before she opens the door. Ah, you're back. My
Hi.
brother. Is he alive?
No.
We need to discuss that.
Okay, well, come in.
Enter.
I'm a lot more blunt.
Don't
I just gotta-
say nothing.
I just gotta keep my mouth shut.
Your brother was a vampire. Yes.
What happened to him?
He was working with the doors.
Okay, and
We, for the sake of everything, we had to kill him.
do you have evidence?
Oh, just put the earring.
What's that? Do you have any idea who killed him?
Sadly, no.
Well, I must go into warning. I think I'm actually going to try and figure out how to take this to my brother. If I find out, I'm going to be able to contact you guys again to go slay this bad guy.
Hell yeah.
In the meantime, I have been approached by somebody.
Was he green?
He wears a pure green tunic.
Push the faces.
How would you know?
Good guess.
Good guess. Well, he's looking for some adventures to happen. I was talking to him and suggested, not by name, of course, that you guys might be able to assist. Would you like to meet him? Learn more about his quest?
Yes.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
She's gonna put 2 fingers to her lips and do a whistle that I can't do in real life. And even if I could, it probably would hurt whoever's listening
Yeah,
to
no,
this.
I
again.
can't whistle. I can't whistle like
All 0 people.
It's on a playlist. People can come watch it.
Has anybody watched them?
I think they got like 2 views from each video, and they're about like 10 seconds long.
So that's probably us.
Probably us.
that. Sometimes I watch the entire episode before I do speak.
I don't think
It's
I'd be able to-
entertaining. It's entertaining to like rewatch ourselves. I'm like, that is funny.
We're a bunch of idiots.
So when it says this, there's this portal that opens up in the living room.
Oh.
Oh.
Black portal. It's got blue lines coming out of the center of it. And the lines seem to be glowing, and they're at 90-degree angles, kind of coming off of it. Stepping through is this elf,
You drugged me, didn't
And-
you?
What?
the 6'2"
No.
elf,
We all
and
see
a
it.
green, wearing
Drugged
green
everyone.
from
The
foot
elf.
to head. He's got a long sword on his thumb, and
No.
a metal shield with all sorts of what looks to be holy symbols that
Legolas.
that none of you recognize. He'll look to the four
Hot
of you.
with blonde hair.
You're tall.
One, two, three, four,
Everyone's
five, six,
tall to us.
Yeah, you're the shortest one.
seven, eight. Lingering a few seconds longer on flickering. He'll open his mouth. You hear Hiya.
Oh no, he's stupid.
You're not supposed to say that out loud. It's mean.
I don't care.
And that's coming from me.
Are we going to say the princess?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Is that what he sounds like when he kisses?
Only every woman
Do
in
you want to read
Hyrule
your text
knows.
messages?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what's going on? I zoned out for like 5 seconds.
Secret stuff.
Oh.
I'm communicating.
Why are you two rolling?
It says Hiya again.
Does
Just
hello?
He's stopped paying attention to the three of you. He literally just looks like he's paying attention to Flicker.
Is he blinking or anything?
I'm gonna turn.
You have to verbally respond.
I'm gonna
Well,
turn back to
it's
the
not-
elf.
When you try to mentally respond, there seems to be no response.
Are you hearing what I'm saying to you? Oh, my bad. Of course.
Hiya.
Yeah.
Is all he's saying hiya?
I think so. I'm gonna turn back to the female elf and
You're welcome.
I'm sorry to see you, but about our fee.
Yes. I will be back. Get yourselves a corner.
I'm gonna walk. I'm just gonna like.
I am
I'm
kiting.
just gonna look up at that. Like look
He'll
at the
look
sword.
at you and nod his
Look
head.
at the sword. Like that's nice.
Oh, you
Do you say anything besides hiya? Is that another language? I'm sorry. Did I
Hiya.
just swear at you in your language? Oh my gosh, I'm such a horrible person.
Hiya.
You can't just say that, Kade.
I didn't mean to
That's
offend him.
That's racist.
How's it racist?
I guess I
I'm
should
gonna go sit in the corner.
Hiya.
What is he saying?
Do you understand him?
Yeah. So he needs our help with the quest.
Got that from
Yeah,
what he's saying?
well,
There's a dungeon that we need to clear in the desert. And he needs our help.
It's gonna be inside of water.
I don't know if you noticed. I get my power from snow.
It's cold. In the
I don't
desert.
like this. I don't like sand.
It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Yeah.
You're making fun of me. Oh no! I'm like having an existential crisis.
Well, Pat, it's okay. I have no way to say either.
I mean, you're
What?
no offense,
Translate.
Hmm.
Hey,
He says it should be fine. What?
Did I offend him?
No, he didn't say that.
Oh, ask him if I offended him. I feel so bad.
I just look at him. Yeah.
hey, hiya.
I don't like that. Oh no.
My guy is a little sketchy.
So
Now he is.
if we do,
He wasn't, but now he is.
I feel so bad. Tell him I'm sorry.
shut the fuck up. If we do decide,
Hiya.
Language. He's Captain America.
I'm with you, Reiko. I know what you're gonna ask.
if we do decide to help, what do we get out of it?
Ditto.
Wrong game. I think we can do that. And then plus flash AC return.
Hiya. And about this hiya is when the woman will return with the chest of elves.
Oh yeah, we get reward. We're gonna split the reward. Although I will mention because it's not mentioned yet, we will have to fight undead, like we did while you did it.
I'm gonna need something different.
And
My
she
stabby
will
wasn't
go
doing
to her
much.
spot on the table and put the chest on the table. Do a lock or a latch and open it up, and you can see a lot of gold coins in the chest. You can take the time to count it out.
I kind of feel bad taking these, to be honest.
I don't.
I know. Fair enough.
Yeah, if you do happen to find out who turned your brother,
Probably the message at the guild and probably get a hold of us somehow.
yeah,
What can there's like pretty
The werewolf hunter.
world? Okay, makes no sense to me, but okay.
That's true.
That he'd be part of the vampire hunting guild. Werewolf hunting guild it is. I find out more information.
All right, lead the way, you.
That's rude. He
Yeah.
has a name, you know.
what is it?
Yeah. You huge guy. I'm really I feel like his waist is like
Oh yeah, it's Rinku.
And he'll bow to the four of you, each in turn.
I'm
Like
still
I'm
sitting
at
in
your
the
service kind
corner.
of bow, not a like I respect you now.
He also wants to know if we're prepared.
For undead.
Yeah.
not really.
I mean, I think I'm okay.
We may need a moment.
I have a spell that could help.
I was stabbing that thing yesterday, and last time we fought it, and I didn't do anything to it really.
But you need a new weapon.
Yes. This doesn't do anything to it.
Well, if we're gonna stay in town for another day or so, I want to go find the library or a temple or something and figure out who the fuck my dog is. and see if I can figure out the high goblin.
Hey, watch your goddamn language.
I'm sorry.
Hiya. Started at him. You can get the gist of it. It's thank you.
We had a trip through the desert first.
I need a minute. I'm gonna walk out.
You gotta prepare your create water cantrip.
I don't have great water.
You don't?
Oh, that's a
No.
lot. That's good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look at some magic weapons. Possibly looking at, but
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's because you're not going for a basic magic weapon. You're going for like a specialized magic weapon.
so that actually helped me.
Well, a basic magic weapon would help you too, just not as much as that one.
Mm-hmm. What do you think? You want to go magic weapon shopping with me?
Yeah, okay, I've got all the money.
Nice. I do have create water.
You two can
Okay.
go to the temple.
I'm outside.
You go to the temple with her. Keep her out of trouble, please. I know it's a lot, but please.
She's keeping me out of trouble.
Yes.
I just giggle. I guess I follow her.
Okay. You could.
We'll say hiya one last time before he sits down at the table. Folds his arm patiently. Yeah. Okay. As you head into town, while you're looking at magic items and you figure out what you want to buy, we'll cover the temple trip first. Okay.
I feel so bad. I offended that guy. I don't know what I said.
27 deities, and you should have D27. 27, okay.
You should know how many deities you have.
27, okay. My brain. And I lost my cheat sheet. I didn't lose my cheat sheet. I actually left it with because I was using it. I had a break where I could break out some stuff. And this week has been a flurry of I want to work on this campaign. And the deities in the world.
Fair
It's,
enough.
I have the generalized version of the deities that fit in the universe, and then I have the world version, where it's a little extra or lost a little something based on the world.
Mhm.
Okay, so we'll go that route. Okay, the two of you, knowledge local. So you find your way around town.
Oh, I'm lost. I got that one.
What's the intelligence roll? Where's my intelligence again? That's a dirty 20.
I'm not
20?
even paying them local.
Well, you don't have to be to find your way around the town unless it's like a new since you've been here, it was once already.
That's what I'm on now.
Yeah, no, you're completely lost, but thankfully, Flickra is not. She drags you to this temple.
But you're the one who wanted to go to the temple. Why am I showing you the way?
Because I don't know where to go.
I know.
I'm a
There
little
are-
preoccupied in my mind right now.
3 temples.
Okay.
Right here. Okay. You have a temple dedicated to the lawful deities. A temple dedicated
I
to
heard that. I heard that so.
Waffle deity.
I heard waffle.
God of
deity.
pancake and waffle.
I was like, what are the waffle deities?
Waffles do tend to defy time, so let's make waffles under past, pancakes under present, and French toast under future.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. The waffle deities. There's a temple dedicated to the creation deities, and there's a temple dedicated to the good deities. Now, the pantheons work as such. There's the full pantheon, right? The 27 deities that all exist, they're recognized. Most of them. You have 3 sets of 9. Lawful, chaotic, or not 3 sets of 9. You have lawful, chaotic, and neutral, right? So there's 9 deities that have the chaotic description. There's 9 lawful ones, there's 9 chaotic ones, there's 9 good ones, there's 9 evil ones. Okay? So, like, the deity that's neutral evil, you'll find them under the evil pantheon, and you'll also find them under the neutral pantheon.
Okay.
And then you have specific ones, like you have the creation. There's 3 gods of creation that can be worshipped by the Church of Creation, right? And they also have their individual worshippers, because the creation deities, like the time deities, all oppose each other. And then there's also the death deities that do that. There's several deities that come in rows of 3. 3 time deities, past, present, future, different alignments, opposed to each other. 3 creation deities, all of them are neutral something, like there's neutral good, neutral neutral, and a neutral evil. They all 3 oppose each other. Okay? And then to continue the example, the 3 judges of death, a lawful good one, a lawful neutral one, and a lawful evil one. Right? Because death usually follows the law here.
Yeah.
That's the basic. So you have here the lawful deities are worshipped, the chaotic deities are worshipped, and you have the creation deities worshipped as a group. These are the 3 major temples. Here. Which temple would you like to go in?
Do you want to say it?
Let's check out lawful. I don't think I would have a creation god.
So you go into the lawful one, and there are 9 shrines. The temple grounds actually are actually smaller, and they're more compact. The lawful deities apparently get along as a temple. So you have.
I don't know why I'm picturing it as the
Future.
temple in solitude,
It would be similar
where
to the
they're
temple.
all in like that half circle.
Yes, similar to that. You have the time deities.
Don't think I'm a time person.
Right.
Okay.
Darby
Next.
You do recognize all 3 time deities,
Oh,
obviously. You'd be aware.
okay.
And particularly you recognize the shrine for present, which actually, this version of them looks like a male, not a female. Knowledge religion.
Woo! Yeah, it's good. 20.
You recognize that the time deities are so old that they're not gender. They can be male or female, depending upon how they're depicted. That's
Interesting.
they're only slightly younger than the creation deities, which are the oldest known deities, except for the nameless one. Which is what you would know him by, the nameless one.
Okay.
There's a dark deity that you would know of barely, just as the nameless one. Who else is here? The lawful ones. There's a god called Smarsh, which you have knowledge of, Libby?
Yes.
You know of as the god of werewolves.
All of them were a person.
And the other, you just kind of look around and none of them kind of fit what you think of this movie. Here. There are acolytes, different colors. You will notice that there's different colors behind every shrine. And each of the colors is represented by different people in here. Their robes have stripes of a color. And most of them kind of talk in a group. So red is a group of people wearing red, and just that's how they're doing. They're kind of isolated as to their acolytes.
I'm gonna go to a random group of one of them.
Okay, we got 9 deities here. One of the gods you do recognize. So you go up to a group of their followers. Who stop whispering among themselves and turn towards you.
Hi.
Hello.
I have no idea if I'm in the right temple.
Okay.
I'm trying to. Apparently, I have a god that I don't know about that's been interested in me, and they gave me my powers.
So you've been cursed by the god?
Yeah. Oh, Oracle, yeah, is cursed. Yeah.
Okay. Well. Hmm.
Oh, I don't want this one.
If it helps, I have winter powers, and I've been told my god has, snow or something.
Well, there's the Bello. This is the god of Earth, or goddess of Earth. Sorry.
What's our budget?
Who's the goddess of Earth?
But not like water or snow or anything.
No,
Is there a goddess?
technically,
God or goddess of snow or water?
one of the members will speak up. She might be talking about. She'll lower her voice for you.
Where did I find
And the
that?
others are like, "Oh, that's not good." She's an evil deity. She's a neutral evil deity, and the goddess of revenge and vampires.
I don't want another revenge god!
Thank you.
What was the name?
You rip them off?
Rip Moth?
Here, I'll show you. Oh, campaign. There we go. That's how I made this spell.
Oh, I really spelled that wrong.
This for you.
Anybody my drinks?
I yes.
I'm good.
M-A-B. There we go.
Cold.
With those
Water?
asterisks.
Yeah.
Or, well, not the asterisks. Why do they all refer to that?
So goddess.
That's
Well,
hilarious.
because my name means snowflake.
Oh, okay. That's hilarious.
So I actually
I look for natural weapons that all I'm finding these ones.
Okay.
So it's the goddess of revenge and what? Vampires?
Revenge, vampires, and apparently winter.
But
Yeah.
that's what
Something that you didn't know.
Okay, this is all I'm finding.
Okay, so you're looking at. So you got specific weapons here,
Mhm.
and they're gold, but those are. What is
That's just ammo.
I planned on naming
Okay, so
having
mine
all
are
my siblings
specific.
named after like winter
in
themes,
specific? So it's all rating systems.
Because
Okay.
So this is if you would find them.
Probably came from the White Fox.
See if you would. If I was rolling randomly.
See, I wanted to come up with like a winter
Okay.
themed
Okay.
name, but then I
And
really
so
like
it's
Friday,
just by
and I think I mean autumn.
Okay.
power level.
Which
Lesser
I guess
or
makes
the
sense since
weakest.
I was born in
And these are specific
October.
ones. So these are ones that you're looking for specific, but those are special abilities.
It's Japanese.
Mhm.
It means maple tree.
Range
Yeah, it's just like a
weapons.
Japanese name because I was trying to find Kitsune names.
So these
and
are
they were
your
all
special
Japanese. I'm like,
abilities.
okay.
Oops. Right down here. Plus
All I
one.
think of is the
So the
old lady
cost
from
is
the
right
election.
around 2,000, 3,000.
Mm-hmm. So if
Does it
I'm
spell
just
the
looking
same
for a
way?
holy weapon, I can
No.
just.
Just look up holy weapon. Do a search for holy weapon. There is, I believe, there's a holy weapon.
Should be good.
And by the way, I will let you know that you rip mauve if you flip it over and you get rid of that.
This is vampire.
It's vampire.
Backwards.
Yes, it's vampire backwards. Her holy symbol, if since you're not aware, is of a pool in a cave, and over it is you guys seen Breath of the Wild? I came up with this before Breath of the Wild, but there's when you're in the towers and you put the slate on the thing to give you the map, a drop of blue comes from above and drops onto it. It's like that, except for it's blood, and the fountain is filled with blood.
So you said it was a pool.
A pool with a structure of some sort overhanging it with blood dripping from it into the pool. Yes, but the pool is actually 3-tiered structure, like you would find in the modern day, some of the city entrances in modern days, where you have the water coming up and going back down in the pool. Yeah, like that. But it's all blood. That is her holy symbol, which you get a vision of when they get to the end.
Oh, what temple do I go for that? You said neutral?
She's not worshipped here.
Is there a library where I can look her up?
You need special permission to have access to that section.
Oh,
She's
where's the
not-
library?
She's not very popular. Near the town hall.
Thank you.
Have you figured out your shopping list yet?
No, because I can't find one.
Okay, did you?
Yeah, I searched
search it?
all printers was that. Just hopefully just the enchantment itself.
We're going to the library.
Yeah, that's the enchantment. So it's a price
He's
2
in the
plus 2
restricted
bonus.
section.
It's a whole
Yeah,
bonus.
you're in the
So-
restricted section, so let
So
me
that's
talk
kind of-
when we
So
get
this is
there,
the
okay?
enchantment that would be on it.
Let's
if
go
you
to
got
Hermione
holy
again.
weapons.
Okay.
So,
So I make an enchant if we find a shop that does that, right?
yeah, you can.
Okay.
And then it's
And it makes
the
clean
cost
noises.
of a plus 2 weapon is 8.
Okay.
So,
How much you looking to spend on yours?
Once you
Ow! That hurt.
Man, it hurt my ears. You deserved it.
Wait, you actually heard it?
Yeah, it's like a.
See, I was making a deaf joke.
Oh, okay.
How much are you spending on what you're buying?
I'm just probably gonna get a basic enchantment. You know, start out small.
How much are you looking to spend?
Probably not all of the group funds, because you know they probably get mad at me.
I'm not spending that much either. So
You sure about that? I don't believe you.
how much money do we have?
So you go over to the library.
Yes.
You see white marble building, library, 2 guards, elf. They got pikes for their weapons, but they let you into the building.
About 13,000.
Hi,
Hello.
I hope you're having a good day.
Yes.
Good. I walk in the
we were
library.
until you were here.
You go into the library. You see
Share happiness.
a caged. As you walk in, you can see rows and rows of books and a second story that you can see kind of what the
In the third
is.
story and the fourth story, it is a library, you know.
You know what? Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. Nobody likes a backseat DM.
You all have done it at one point or another. So the room you walk into has this mesh around it. Right? You have a desk and you see several entrances or doors through the mesh. Each one has an elf sitting at the desk.
Do any of them specifically say
She-
restricted?
None of them say restricted section.
Is there a front desk?
Technically, all of these desks are front desks.
Ah.
You can't get past the mesh without passing one of these desks. So you got to talk to somebody.
Is there anything written on the desks or like above them or anything?
No.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
Or do you understand Elvish?
I think so. Yes.
Okay, there is something written above the desks. It's just head librarian over this very one across from the doors.
Great. Go on that over there.
How may I help you, ma'am?
I'm looking to find a book on a certain controversial god. I was hoping you could help me out.
Well, it depends on the controversial god. Of course, we won't let anybody have access to Void. But which god are you talking about?
I'm gonna get a little bit closer and whisper here.
Why do you want to know more about that goddess in particular?
I'm on a quest, and they're involved somehow. So I figured I might want to get
Yes. Am I
as much
going to
information on
2014
them
channel?
as I can.
Yeah, be this way. Right
Do you have official paperwork for your quest?
No, how do I go about getting that?
You don't have. So then, how did you hear about this quest? How did you go on this quest?
More of a personal quest.
That is not what we would consider a quest. How is it personal to you, though?
Somehow involved in my life, and I don't understand how or why.
They got likes there.
And I don't understand how or why.
They got giver.
You've been cursed.
Yeah.
Let's see. Well, I cannot let you have unrestricted access, but I can.
Can you watch your back there? You can watch over my shoulder or something? Like,
I can loan you a book. You have a library card.
damn, I left it at home.
Well, then I suggest you go get it.
Yeah, see, home is like a couple months away. I'm not from around here.
Do you have a library card for the state library if your home is outside the state?
She was being facetious.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
Well, then you would need to apply for a library card, and we will process it in a week and get back to you.
I'm gonna
And
start
he
wandering
will
around the
open up. What?
I'm gonna start wandering around the library now.
There's not really a lot of place for you to wander around,
Yeah, fine.
unless you have to go through one.
Is there a book I can get on them that doesn't require a card since we're only going to be here for a night?
I do not believe there's any books on that goddess in the unrestricted section. Or, yeah, in the non-restriction sections of the library.
Do you know the town that?
You're getting weird looks
Me?
from the
I'm
librarians.
just looking at the books.
You can't get to the
You
books
can't
without
get to
having
books.
without going past the librarian.
Oh.
You have to talk to somebody to get to a book.
I didn't realize
So you're just kind of wandering around this area, kind of,
that. And they peeking.
and they're giving you weird looks for
shit.
not actually going to speak to anyone. Yes,
Do you know of any towns that you know with
not in the health nation.
outside the outfit?
You would have to go outside the nation.
All right. Well, thank you for your time. Can you at least answer this?
Yes.
Are they as bad as the temple made them seem?
Considering the problem with vampires in the world, I would say yes.
Ah,
But also, the religious orders don't always get along, especially lawful with non-lawful.
what?
Just take that in mind.
What? You said my guy was neutral
She
evil.
is neutral evil.
Which one is present just neutral?
Present is future. No, present is lawful.
Lawful
Neutral.
neutral? Oh, okay.
All right. Well,
Each of the future, each of the time deities is lawful.
Oh, okay.
They follow the law of the flow of time,
Gotcha.
so they're lawful. Creation deities are pure, evil, neutral, and good because they create things.
That's true.
well, thank you for your time. I hope you have a wonderful day.
It's an odd thing, but I hope you do too.
I'm going to you wherever I go.
You're doing a shitty job.
You asked too many questions.
It's a library. You're supposed to ask questions.
Duh.
Okay, then you go
Let's
outside the
go.
library.
Ah, fine.
Here, Flick. Come here. Come here, Flick. You're allowed to do it to
You
me.
get
for
even
one.
weirder looks outside as you walk out the library.
You're allowed to do that to me one time.
She can bite you.
Are you gonna forget you're in a human form so you don't have a bite attack?
She'd go up, she'd bite her forward.
What the fuck are you doing?
No.
Why?
Don't call me like that.
That's what I said. You're allowed to call me like that at least one
Welcome.
time. One time.
To the magic sword. How may I help you?
I'm wanting to get an enchantment on my rapier here.
Well, let me see the rapier.
Oh, now I'm handling first.
Well, it is masterwork, so yes, I could see putting an enchantment on. What kind of enchantment are you looking for?
Fire.
Fire enchantment. It's just a basic fire enchantment?
That's flaming.
Flaming, okay. Well, based on costs and time, that would take me. I suppose you probably also have an offer? Something you want?
I want ice.
And ice. Fire and ice.
Yeah.
Well, considering our current capacities and the war is going on, each of those would take a week. However, what is your weapon? So,
It's a short sword.
okay, I do have the equivalent. I do have a rapier enchanted with fire and a short sword with ice. Would trade your current equipment and just pay me the difference, which would be just the cost of the enchantment, which would be 2,000. Is it probably on there? Yeah, 2,000 each.
And they're both masterworks?
Well, I mean, they're enchanted.
You can't have magic
Yeah.
without masterwork.
You can't enchant something that's not masterwork quality. It'll break down.
What do you think? Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. He'll make the trade and he'll go back to the behind the counter, and there's a wall. And go around the wall and take a minute to grab the equipment requested. But he does grab it. Okay. You have your fire and your ice weapons. So let's mark that down. And we'll go with it.
You guys got the information for where we're going for our next class, yes?
Wish I would wish they'd meet back there.
But I'm saying like the Hayaga guy.
Yeah.
David. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was, outside freaking
And
out
it was-
that I
Your
offended
dex
someone.
plus master- Okay, I'm just making sure you calculated that. Did you calculate that?
Yeah, I think it's gonna take out one because it's
Well, you got a dex of 5 plus your 5, so 10.
plus two.
Why,
Four
why do you have a plus 2?
is it masterwork plus two?
No, masterwork's plus 1.
Plus one. Okay. Oh no, plus one for my improved critical. I get a plus one my attacks.
Oh, okay.
So I thought it was plus. So I was like, wait,
Okay.
that's right. And with my feeder that.
So you guys head out after you get your magic shot? Yep. Okay, you just head back. You're back before they are, but I'm just wondering, after library, you two of you heading.
Do I go anywhere?
And now we're hit.
Trying to see. All my stones are expensive. I was actually trying to see if I could find more iron stones.
Oh,
Am I familiar? But they're really expensive.
they got really expensive.
And I had to have craft wonders item, which I had for this. So I was trying to start with anyway.
Craft wonder items. I think it was feet takes
Is it a feat? Probably take that feat.
You
I'll look
wanna-
into it.
Yeah, you'll want to look into it. So I'm pretty sure it has super wonders.
Yeah. I only have one stone at the moment, which is the one.
Prerequisite is just like cast level 3.
Not even as much as I thought.
Yeah.
That's fine. Crafting is really weird in this system. Anyways.
Okay, so you just head back.
Yeah.
Okay, so you arrive. Rinku is still sitting at the table. He will look towards you guys. Rinku.
Riku?
Got a shot.
Sorry, it was actually my car. If you will.
We're smoking like, I never had something that's magic before.
And you still don't. Yoink.
You have to roll that check for that.
Slowly.
That's a sleight of hand check, technically. Or I'll let you roll dexterity.
That is a total of 7.
For me for next.
No, not you.
Oh. What about
It would be CMB versus CMB. Actually.
my CMB?
Your
Yeah.
CMD.
EMD is a total of 9.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get
Yeah, you grab it and yeah, it's on an opposed roll. It's a versus.
21. No. Mine. No, my hand in your chest like, no. No.
I can still just, reach it. You are small.
It's on my hip.
Yeah, I can still reach it. You're still small.
That's not what your mom said.
Yeah.
And with that, I pull out my short sword.
Okay.
You can dig around my family. Except my mom.
Okay, that's what your brother said.
Younger sister.
Your younger sister.
Oh yeah, she's like, go fuck that.
You did throw one of the guys through a wall one time.
Yeah.
What's wrong with your family?
No, she didn't. His sister is another finesse fighter.
She impaled him to the wall.
That is very valid.
Dude, both paws just walked off.
I'm pretty sure that body was still there when we left.
I was wondering what happened to Phil. His bed was just empty one day. And I was like, oh, maybe he quit.
Yeah. Quick.
Quit living.
The body had been stripped down and was decomposing naked on the wall. His equipment was pretty good.
What's wrong with your family?
They're psycho.
You don't ask questions.
Oh, we weren't married into that.
I mean, you would have been on the higher end. Just don't anger his brother, his sister, or his dad.
The 3 heads of household.
Yeah, any of the other nobles of his family, go ahead. You technically would be higher stationed than them, and you could do what you want.
Can you take puppy out before?
Probably not.
Do you answer the question?
Let's take a 5-minute break so I can take her out.
Yeah.
You'll serve.
Hello.
Ring, 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 ring.
Yeah.
That's a good point. How long is this journey? More than 2 weeks? Should probably get more rations.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah. I don't know what you gonna do. You still got money left over from your excursion to the city?
No. Yeah, I'm kidding. Damn
You're
you.
better. I don't think you have to worry about water. I can take care of that.
I have a question for you. With this, with the weapon trade, will that be a +1 on top of that D6 with fire damage as well? Or just +1 with the weapon damage?
It's just the weapon damage.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
The D6 is just a D6 for the fire
Okay, just want to make sure.
or the frost. Actually, you chose that weapon. A long gun did things are immune to cold.
Yes, okay, it's cool. Get it? Get this brass.
Okay, you head into town.
Yeah.
Trail rations, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
How many trail rations you got?
All of them.
Okay, that would be 4,000 gold. How much is a trail ration again? I was just like, he has 4,000 gold worth of trail rations. Let me ask myself, how many trail rations do you need? Oh, okay. Trail rations. 5 silver piece for a day's worth of trail rations.
That'd be 8,000 days.
Yeah, trail rations. You can't even carry that much, even with the bag of holding.
We think like wait, we have to discount the ones we used on the other guy.
2 weeks.
2 weeks worth. So minus the only 14. So we'd be sitting at
I thought you would keep track of rations.
You should have to buy a folder.
we have 36
10,000
rations
gold
now.
coins. How are you storing that? If she's going to buy the book.
Magic, bitch.
I mean, you do have this little chest. I'm just wondering.
He's walking with the
Well, it's more like it's probably in his bag, and then you went to pay for it, and you just boop, 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 let me keep these out.
Wait, I lost count. 1, 2.
We have 36 right now.
See, gold is the one thing you just don't
It's
keep
one
track of.
per person for it.
I thought it was enough to feed everybody.
No, it's a day's worth of food. It's for a single person.
We miscalculated last time. I think last time we were using just one a day.
Total. Well, you know better now.
We all starved to death. This all hallucination as we're sitting, just starving.
It's 4 times 14 days. 56. And we had 40.
You also had the rabbits.
That's
stew,
true.
which lasted you a couple days.
That's true. So we have no trail rations now.
I see you. I see you.
What's the back of your shirt say?
How do you want to do this?
Oh, yeah, it is. That's funny. It is a pretty cool shirt.
So I'm thinking,
What I miss?
We're out of food. We need trail rations. Food trip.
But didn't we just buy trail rations?
No.
yeah, before our trip.
Yeah, before the trip back.
You use 4 trail rations a day.
4?
Yes, 1 for each.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
So we'll be gone for an indeterminate amount of time.
So we get 100.
That'll last us almost 4 weeks.
And we also could hunt during that time, maybe.
It's
Yeah.
a desert.
Lizards!
I mean.
Let's do 200.
Okay.
Carry the one, there's no lizards. Not any edible lizards.
Anything's edible if you're desperate.
I think.
Yes, but it probably would kill you.
Is there cactus?
Cactus juice.
It'll quench you. It's the quenchiest. mushroom cloud. Maybe it's friendly.
About 200.
High stock is the coolest thing.
Good for you. So we're staying the night and
How
now we're
much
going.
weight is a transaction?
1 pound. 20 pounds.
I don't know. It's the regular bag we can carry.
We also, well, we don't have carriage.
You didn't write it down?
I forgot, honestly.
I mean, I guess we could get another bag.
I thought one was half a pound. At least
It
in
says
D&D
here,
is.
it says 1 pound.
How much does your bag of holding hold?
That's one tripping, right?
Yeah, the small one.
I thought it was the big one.
It's not popping.
The small bag of holding?
Yeah, this is the smallest bag of holding. Or book. Other spells. Dragons.
Bag of holding, the small one, content limit 250 pounds. You guys are slow.
I just got to
For some reason, my system isn't giving me what I wanted.
No, halfling shell rations are half a pound.
I'm using it now. That apparently did not pop up when I searched for it. It's weird.
So I currently have like 92 pounds worth in there already.
Of what?
Of equipment.
My shaman kit, the large tent, the health potions, which we have 4 of, by the way, and then
You can divvy those
your
potions.
silver stuff.
You can give those potions up. Let's take after a little
Yeah,
bit.
but
Right?
potion is what, pound?
Yeah, it's 4 pounds. That can be much. We really need the large tent.
Yeah, we're not gonna have a carriage everywhere we go.
Are we gonna get another carriage?
Well, but where we're going, probably not.
Um,
I don't think a carriage will do that well in a desert.
there might be roads.
Who is able to carry 35 pounds?
What's the? So I'm almost at my light load. If I go into my medium load, my movement speed is down 5 or 10 feet, or how does that work? AON.
Carrying capacity.
Knock it off. Go lay down.
If you're at medium, your max dex becomes 3. You have a check penalty to anything that's dex or strength based of 3. Your speed decreases. If you have 30 movement speed,
Yeah.
your speed decreases to 20 movement. And then normally run is times 5, run is times 4 movement speed instead.
Which might be too far.
Yeah.
You probably have enough for another bag of holding if you wanted to.
You could just get another
Or get a bigger one.
small bag and use that just for food.
Well, if we get the one that I'm wanting,
We're not spending all of our money.
it wouldn't be all. Just most of it.
What if I
I
traded
have an extra
mine
master root
and then we
short sword I
paid
can
the
sell.
difference?
That will usually work.
What's the difference between the one I have and the
However,
bigger one?
selling things is usually a third of the cost. Of buying half of what buying is. So,
So
what's
it'd
the
be like
cost of
7. The
of a
small
small
one's like 2,500.
and the big the next size up is
5,000.
so it would be 17 minus 7, 5,000 minus 17 would be what you would pay.
So 300. Or you find another small one, which is cheaper. Typically.
Or you could buy another small one. Which would be cheaper.
Okay, let's just get another small one and we can just have that for food.
Well, I am unable to carry. So
How heavy is it?
A bag of holding of that size
It's
always weighs
15.
15 pounds.
I could carry
Well,
it.
I mean, I could put stuff.
I carry both.
I could put some of my stuff in that bag and I could carry it.
That is true.
Because currently I'm only carrying 20
I can
pounds.
go over light load or I lose all my bonuses.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, so I'm just like,
You're only carrying
Both of these
22
guys-
pounds?
both of you
23.
do that.
Because I have bag of holding everything has
How-
everything in
I
it,
don't
and
have
then my
my
scarves
sword.
weigh 8 pounds, and I just have my
don't have my butt
So,
for my
what's
campsite.
your light load?
generally,
43.
armor
So
that
you
you're
could probably
armor
carry
that you're
that.
wearing does not count to your against your
Oh,
level.
then I'm only carrying 15 pounds.
Yeah, armor you're wearing doesn't count, especially if you're proficient. It only counts if you're unproficient.
What about the weapons?
Weapons you carry, obviously.
Yeah.
Armors are on your body. Weapons are not attached.
Yeah, I just have the bag and I have
Why do I have crossbow?
my
bolts?
staff that I never mentioned that I always
have a
have with me.
Oh.
You said you did.
What do I have crossbow bolts? Oh wait, I have a crossbow.
Yeah, if I can keep some of my stuff in there, I can. I can carry it.
Beat us!
Okay.
Is anybody able to carry 60 pounds?
No.
No.
Not even at my light load.
Which
Back
I'm
home.
It's 58.
my life is 43.
Yes.
Even the heaviest
God,
bag of holding.
get
someone
good,
would ever carry
motherfuckers.
isn't.
If it weighs 60 pounds, but we could carry 1,500 pounds of stuff.
Just put the whole horse in there.
That's-
That's
Living creatures only get an hour. of air.
true.
The thing is that you're gonna want a magic item to boost your strength, or get yourself a belt of Antal.
Which is what I'm saying. Can I go to the gym and boost my light load a little bit?
No, no, that's not how that works.
Pumps in iron.
I'm
Pump
pretty
some
sure it
iron.
is how it works.
I don't know. I've been to the gym
4
several
weeks.
times, and my carry capacity never increased.
Do 4 weeks of just squats with
You
weights, lots of
lift,
weights.
bro.
Yeah,
I've been to the gym a lot with my Pokemon.
Oh, wrong.
that doesn't count.
Well, my dad has a membership, so like almost every time I go visit my dad, we go to the gym for some reason. I don't even like exercise all that much.
Well, which one of you two want to use your reward money for another bag of holding? For food, which is kind of a necessity.
Well, how much do we each get?
We each get 2,500.
I had 500 left, so that's going into wherever we need.
I don't mind carrying it too.
You're a castle. You don't move around much anyway.
And you have your rations. When you get back to that, yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bow respectfully.
he raises his eyebrow once she bows.
I'm sorry for over here. I hope you will forgive me.
I think you're making it worse.
And that one will just translate as what?
She says she's sorry for offending you.
Did you?
Yeah. Are we ready?
Do we know where we're going?
I mean, yeah.
Is he coming with us?
Yeah. We're assisting him. Yes.
Are we gonna have to do fighting for you, or are you gonna?
Be like your bodyguard.
Hey!
Or actually, no, it would be
Hey.
this sword, this hand sword.
I've seen people wear weapons before not do anything.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's gonna turn around and walk out the back and wave you around.
Do it. Do it.
Pull my sword. Okay. This is gonna hurt a lot.
I'll give you a kiss if you win.
I'm like,
Does he get a bonus?
roll a perform check.
Me?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Charisma, so +5. Oh, I got a 7.
Nope, not good enough.
You do your reroll.
I'm doing my reroll. Oh no.
It's better.
I got a 9.
Still not good enough.
I'm
Okay.
going to parry
I
this.
used my
So-
reroll.
You
So
got
he will
200,
have
right?
the shield up, the sword,
200 transactions.
and pretty much he's pointing at you, and he'll do this.
And if we're feeding
He'll motion for you to raise your sword,
40 days for
and
everybody.
he'll cross,
Join us will be 100
and he'll undo it, and then he'll put himself in a defensive position. He's letting you go first.
Oh no, this is gonna go well. That's a nat 20.
Isn't that 20? Okay, roll to confirm.
No, that's 16 altogether.
Yeah, that is not
I
confirm.
don't know
But you do
about
hit.
Okay. That is 4 regular damage
So we'll
and 2 fire damage.
Okay.
Have it if you want.
Well, that's what I was gonna do since you said it's too rich.
I had a hard time eating
It tastes good, but it's
Very rich.
I didn't finish all
That's why I
mine.
like the.
Oh,
That's why I like.
reroll, you're
It might just be the coffee, yeah. That's why I like getting fruit things because fruit makes things easier to eat.
It's been a
They're a lot lighter.
while.
So I think I get cheesecake to put strawberries or something on top or lemon.
Cheesecake is gross.
You're gross.
Mm.
Cheesecake is my. I love cheesecake. It's with the cream.
Swift action. So you'll notice his weapon glows for a second, and then he'll swing it at you.
I'm gonna activate my dodging panache and I add +5 to my AC.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that'll miss because that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah, my AC is 25 now. For that turn.
Okay. Good. Now that'll be your turn.
That's 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
4 regular damage and 3 fire damage.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything to him. Well,
So he will back up just out of your reach, and he'll cast a spell, and then take a step back into your reach.
that
Yeah.
Opportunity attack, so you step back in.
Hmm?
With an opportunity attack, so you step back into my reach.
He's only 5 foot out.
Oh, okay. You said you stepped back into my
I
reach.
stepped out of his reach, cast the spell, came
Okay.
back.
That's another 20.
Really?
Yeah.
Sheesh. Confirm?
15 doesn't confirm.
Yeah,
Does
it's
it?
not confirmed.
That's 8 regular damage and 3 fire damage.
You said 3? Or
Yeah.
8 regular and
3 fire. And I'm gonna put my sword on as a swift action. Let's just stop this. And I'm trying to intimidate him.
Go ahead. and
That
roll.
doesn't sound intimidating.
What?
That does sound intimidating.
I'm bored.
17.
17.
Yes. To demoralize him.
What's the opposing of
It just
that?
says, just intimidate him.
Yeah, this was extremely rich. And that's coming from me. Okay, will you stop rolling like shit?
DC is 10 plus
That's
the
funny.
target's hit dice and wisdom.
Another 20.
10 plus his hit dice plus his wisdom.
You stop rolling like shit, we'll become my main guess again.
Shake his head. And his turn.
You can do it!
I'm gonna parry.
So, Flick, which one do you think is going to die?
Hey.
Pardon.
I haven't been hit yet.
That's fine.
Maybe so. If that was a horrible sword.
And that is 23.
That would be funny.
Well, he does miss these two.
Nat 20.
That's 20. It's 32 to hit.
32 to hit? Holy crap, man.
Are you stabbing him or shooting him?
Stabbing. That's 4 regular damage and 5 fire damage.
Four regular and 5 fire?
Yeah.
How is Hayat looking?
He's starting to look. 5 regular and 4 fire?
Yes.
At this point, he'll back off. Lower his shield and sword.
See that? I pour up my hand like. Dude, you did
He'll
good.
shake. He'll go to shake your hand, and then you say that, and he will look at you like,
I'm being serious.
Yeah, yeah.
You're one of the best
He'll
fights
roll
I've
his
had.
he'll roll his eyes, turn around and walk away.
You did it!
Yeah.
And then you'll see him cast a spell on himself, a different one.
I turn around and look fast like.
Fireball. Blam!
and he looks like he killed himself. Oracle can recognize a cure spell.
You need more healing?
What do you want?
Okay. Crap, you won. Now I have to kiss you. I haven't kissed before.
Wow. Don't sound too bummed out.
I don't know how to kiss someone!
Here's a tip. Always use tongue. It's great.
That. Mommy said that's for more intimate relationship. We're not there yet.
Well, he can't say anything because he hasn't seen it.
Right?
I'm just gonna walk up and kiss her real fast and walk off like, there you go, have fun.
Oh, my first kiss.
What was your alignment?
Mine?
Yeah, what's your
I'm at neutral right now.
Okay.
Because you bumped me down from wall from neutral.
I've seen that a lot in different neighborhoods. The money
After a few seconds,
slight.
Yeah, okay.
he's left-handed, not right-handed. And he'll do the same thing he did. As the
What's
sword
that guy's
raised,
name? Rinku?
he will actually cast an
Rinku.
additional
Rinku.
spell on himself
You can do it, Rinku!
before beginning. What sword was that? Oh yeah, that spell. Okay. And then we'll stand up to pull out the sword. There's one too. So do the cross thing. And we'll let you go first.
Just letting you know. Straight 1-1 isn't really my forte, but let's go.
I can jump in and fight you too.
Fuck off. Sorry.
I can cast spells at you from over here.
That was a 14. But as my move, I will do a studied target. So I will get a +2 to future attacks.
Okay. So the 14 misses.
Yeah.
And he will, because he used that, you'll see him do something else as a swift action. And I'm going to go ahead and add that one. Well, actually, add that one. I'm gonna go, yeah, no. I'm actually just going to go ahead and add that one. And the attacks. That was a crack. That was a crack. It's a 16.
Yes.
Or 17. So 17 still this one.
Yeah, there's 15. Yeah.
Oh, 17 hits?
Yeah.
Okay. 10 regular damage. And 3 lightning. As you feel the shock come from his sword.
That would have hurt.
How you doing, Coco?
Yeah, it's alright.
We start taking bets.
I think Rico's got this a little bit.
I don't think he does.
Rico, what do you think? You got this?
Yeah, it's fine.
My character's been distracted this whole time. I'm doing
He'll
It's an unexpected.
20 gold on the elf.
Okay.
That is a 29 to hit.
That will hit.
That is 11 normal damage and 3 frost.
You'll see his sword glow again. And then he'll attack you. That's good. 28 to hit.
Right, yeah.
Finally rolling well. And this time it is going to be 13 regular damage and 4 frost damage.
I think he's taking out his aggression from me onto Rico.
That's fine.
No, he actually, for some reason, just couldn't roll well enough to hit you.
I was rolling high up just to deflect it.
No, he was rolling really bad. And now he's not. Let me know when you've hit half.
He's well below that.
Oh yeah, we'll lower that.
Okay, so he will step back and lower his sword. It'll stop,
Nice.
and it seems like his sword stops glowing. And
Now we're just getting into it.
seems like all the spells he had just kind of end.
You know, I'll get you.
Yeah, he did. That was great. That hurts a bit. That hurts a lot.
Actually, he only did one additional thing. One of his abilities is to give his weapon a +1. But if it already has a +1, he can start giving it properties. So the only thing he did differently was cast a spell to give it +1, so that he could use his class ability to give it an ability.
Yeah, I'm more sneak in from behind and do that. Ugh. Ow, it hurt.
Yeah.
I got a good hit on you.
He will come up to you, and let's see. His hands will glow for a second. This is not a spell, and that's sadly 5 hit points.
I'll take it.
And he'll actually do that. That's 6 more. That's total of 11. 18. Tell me when you're close.
Pretty close.
23 hit points total.
Yeah, that'll be pretty close enough.
Okay, that was 4 times.
He really beat you up. As I go to
look.
slap him on the back, and I'll do.
Only one.
6 hit points.
Look at you. And
No, I'm okay. I don't do well with weapon
He
users.
wants to fight.
No fight.
I know you could easily kick my
hang
butt.
on.
So I just show him my stick. I don't have a stick.
We can get you a weapon.
Did you
The only
what he
thing-
said last?
Yeah.
Actually,
That was acceptable.
I'm gonna hand you that masterwork short sword. Here you go. You have a sword now.
You even proficient with that?
Was that acceptable in there?
It was good.
Are we ready?
I had no complaints in the first place, so you know.
Well, should we get going? Should we sleep first? What time of day is it?
Wait a minute. I
It's
got
getting
a
close
blood
to-
clot.
So
Sweet.
it's
There you
getting
go.
close tonight.
Rest
Sleep.
first and leave first thing in the morning?
Yeah. Sleep in the guild.
They're pretty much all simple weapons, so
Short sword's a simple weapon.
It should be. Simple weapons.
It's
Oh, I didn't write it
I
down.
believe it's a light martial weapon.
Yeah.
yeah, never mind.
I'm just like,
Never mind.
Well,
Oh, you want an extra sword?
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't use it.
Well, we have a backup just in case you ruin yours somehow.
And if you back in case you ruin yours.
he's going to go back into the house.
We'll meet you here in the morning. Have a good night.
I could do the
You go to the. Did you save your rooms for extra nights or just the one night? Oh wait, never mind. That was in the last city.
Yeah, that was in Lost City.
So once again, you're back at the guild, and it is nice and splendid. Once again, this was the major city that you went to. Found the guild the first time. No.
Basically,
This is
haven't been
even
to
better than the last one. Same layout, same exact layout, but it's even better.
Ooh,
And the tables are made of a nicer material.
just gets fancier and fancier.
Look. Walks over to the table. It doesn't move.
And there's no dust on it.
How may I help you, adventurers, or you members? How may I?
We just need one room, one big room.
Yeah, quad.
Quad room, that would be 3 gold piece.
Okay.
Oh, it's more expensive here.
Well, yeah, it is.
It's better.
I got this. I slapped 3 gold on the table.
Thank you. Here's your key. I will slide a single key onto the table. Are you going to eat anything?
Yeah, I want to save my meal for breakfast.
Yeah, we'll do breakfast.
Yeah, we'll do breakfast.
Same.
So, we're kind of new
Oh.
to this whole
Yes.
shebang.
Mm-hmm.
What's with the different lights?
Ah, that was not explained to you. I'm
No.
guessing
Ah.
you were given membership out in the field.
Yeah.
Pal drawer.
Ah, Palzor is well known. He's one of the few that have not chosen specialization.
Boyfriend's popular.
That is, I would not say he's popular. He is well known.
Popular doesn't mean everybody likes them. They're just popular.
Well known is not the same thing as popular. That is the point. I would like to say,
Boyfriend is well known.
I guess.
do you want your question answered or not?
Yeah, I'm waiting patiently. It's these other chuckle fucks that aren't doing anything right.
I'm gonna go walk over to the alley side.
Gonna get locked out.
I'm not gonna say
This happened last
I was
time
gonna
too.
watch. Just
You're
let's
not
see
the
if
one
she-
holding the car.
Let's just see if she catches it.
Oh, she will.
Nope.
Yes, the 3 lights. Well, supposing you are new and nothing's been explained to you, there are 3 types
Forgetting
of
something. Why am
werewolves.
I forgetting?
There are werewolves
Oh,
of
well.
the sun, werewolves of the moon, and werewolves of the earth. Each type of werewolf hunter resides in a different part of light. Of course, you don't have to specialize. That is more for advanced members. But each of the types, werewolves, we don't keep record of what it takes to kill a werewolf or any special things you need to know. That is or completely word of mouth. So if you want advanced knowledge on any of the werewolf types, you would ask somebody who specializes. But we are a bit of a secretive group. And so you're not likely to get the information unless you are another specialist. And we do like to sit people. You can sit where you want, but each of the specialties kind of has a preferred area, and those are designated by lights.
It's like high school all over
The
again.
dark, the dark area is for the moon. The bright area is for the sun, and Earth is this middle ground area.
Well, I think we're still a little too new to choose a specialization. Gotta get a little bit more field experience first.
That is a good idea, considering I have never heard before of you. And that likely means that you have not accepted any quests yet.
Not in the guild.
That's what I meant.
I know, I'm just saying. In the guild.
Any other questions before I go?
I actually have one.
Yes, how may I help you?
A few weeks ago, I had a dream about one of the werewolves. One
Okay.
he has a scar over his eye. Has that happened before with anyone else?
It is a dream. Dreams happen all the time. Did you hunt this werewolf?
Yes.
Well,
There
sometimes
you
it
go.
does.
Most likely it is some sort of trauma response to hunting that werewolf in particular. Especially if you did manage to slay him.
Twice.
Are you gonna go tell him that, you saw him again
Yes, we've seen him multiple times.
after killing him?
That's an interesting thing. I am not aware of.
Well, I hope that you're in a werewolf get hunting guild.
And now you're messing things up. I'm not aware of any werewolf that transcends life like that. It's not in my knowledge base.
I just wanted to see if anywhere that passed around before.
Yeah, not that I know of.
He's an elf too.
Well, most people around here are elves. Even if they are half beasts and no one considered people. And with that, he will walk away from your table.
That's racist.
Smack. Those things try to kill us on more than one occasion.
Half beasts? Who do you think we are?
We're not half, technically.
I'm about to pop onto my furry form.
Get yourself killed.
Yeah.
Are there any bounties for not werewolves over here?
No.
I'm gonna
Every bounty you see is werewolf and related.
Alright.
I'm gonna glance over, see him, like walk over the door, stand there, just
Yeah,
wait
after
for.
I look at all the boards, I'm gonna go back over to the door. Pull.
It doesn't open.
Push.
Doesn't open.
That's what I forgot.
Just gonna leave.
You hear knocking noises. She can't see you, remember.
I know. I'm just.
RL!
Yes.
I forgot the card.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, let's get dinner and I want to go on a walk. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Why wouldn't I be sure?
Going on walks you tend to talk, and you tend to say stuff you're not supposed to.
I'll be good. What have I said that I'm not? Don't answer that.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, yeah, let's go to bed because we have something we have to do tomorrow.
What time is it? Is there a clock around here?
Right on
Our
cue.
clock's invented.
You see a clock, yeah.
What time is it?
Well, it's about
42:57. What?
I'll be back in an hour. Can I see the card?
I'll come with you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I meant to menstrual.
It makes it
I heard that.
Tuesday at around 7 p.m. Okay, so you go outside and you go on a walk.
Yeah, wasn't this the town where we first saw our bounties?
Yes.
I'm gonna pull your hood up. Just keep that on.
No, we first saw
Why?
our bounties in the port before.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wait,
They had
then we took the airship to get it as far
Oh,
as
right.
possible.
Yeah. No,
I
the
don't
starting
think
cities
we-
where you saw your bounties.
I don't think we saw our bounties.
You have not seen your bounties, but you know your bounties are here. Paljor specifically mentioned that he originally was going to go after you for your bounties.
Ah, that's right.
He was originally hunting.
I'm looking for the board.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice,
Probably
nice.
the town center.
So
or
the
whatever.
question. You know, I've played too many of those games. Never mind, I won't answer that question. You're wandering around late at night.
Hate the way you phrased that.
You find the board with no trouble. No one really seems to approach you. You're in a well-lit area, considering the bullet where the board would be.
Do I see?
Yes,
our
you
bounties?
see your bounty.
Are
It
they the
has
same?
increased.
Oh,
Has mine increased?
You're now mentioned as a traveling companion, and the bounty is for the four of you.
I'm gonna take them down.
Roll me a sleight of hand check.
How much?
How do they know about me?
How much are they worth? How much is the bounty worth now?
I want to know how they know about me.
Ooh, yes, 22.
Okay. A guard passes by as you're taking down the bounties, but he does not see you apparently because he walks right past you guys, taking them down and without stopping you.
Is there anyone else on that board that I know?
Go ahead and roll perception.
I'll roll as well. Just to. That's a net 20.
I got a 13.
20.
Altogether.
Is that? That is. That's Paljor. And it's 100. 100K.
How George's up there?
Does it say why?
Mass murder.
Well, damn.
A nobility, a family of minor nobles was completely wiped out by Paljor by himself.
Does it say a name like the nobles?
There is a family name of the nobles. It is
It is Fatinko Bottoms.
no. The Moon Leaves is the name of the family. It says in the description that he slayed their 1-year-old.
I got a 17.
As well.
Do I recognize the name?
The Moon Leaves?
Yeah.
Noble? Knowledge noble?
Do I at least
They
know?
could be distant relatives.
I got a
Of
20.
me?
Yes.
I got a 23 for knowledge.
Of the families. Of the 5 families.
I got a 23 knowledge ability.
These apparently are very foreign and split long time ago from the family, the Mountain family.
That's why I said it was well known. Let's head back.
Should we tell Flick that her boyfriend's a murderer?
Yeah, we're going to. And just start heading back to the elm. Go up to the room.
Okay.
Well,
You can't get to the room. He has the key.
Yeah.
He has the card that lets you in the building.
uh,
Or unless you
we're into the guild. Yeah, I have the card.
Or you have the card?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has the
He has
hidden elf
the hidden
card.
elf.
I thought
he
he had
has
both.
I have
the
the room
guild.
key.
I thought he had both cards. Yeah,
He
you
has
can
the
get
red
into
key.
it, but you.
I have the fancy key.
Yeah, I thought you had both.
Yeah.
You try the doorknob and it doesn't open.
I know you guys aren't asleep yet.
Flicker's trying to sleep.
Coco.
That's a 3.
Flicker is not actually trying to sleep. She's gave in to.
Coco. We need to talk.
It's important.
Are you guys pregnant?
No. We just barely kissed.
Don't you know that's how you get pregnant?
Apparently, I think that is how I get pregnant.
That was some random elf that passed by that said that. Not expecting
Wait,
you to
what?
believe him.
He's joking.
Oh,
She believed that. As he goes to his own room, fishes out a key from his pocket, and goes in.
I'm not kidding. Hey, open the door, Coco.
What do I get out of it?
it involves you.
And a very large amount of money. Oh, I love so
Are you-
much if you tried that.
I would.
Are you trying to sell me into slavery? What the fuck is this?
Just open the damn door.
Fine.
Glad that worked. I was about to get him out here real quick, but in a fit of rage.
Okay, the door opens.
Comes out. Okay. Close the door.
Open the door, shut the door. What the fuck do you want?
Language.
Look,
There's just a
wake
voice
up.
that says language.
The bounty has increased.
Yeah,
And
that's
she's
expected.
involved
And
in too.
includes all of us now.
What do they know about me?
You're a loudmouth. And also, your boyfriend, Pal Jor, is worth 100,000.
I knew he was high quality.
He murdered.
We murdered distant relatives.
And he murdered a 1-year-old.
Maybe they were werewolves.
They were were Kitsune, yeah.
No, they were elves.
Oh, they're just distant relatives.
But still, murdering a 1-year-old. I can see why they said he was well known.
Well, what did the 1-year-old do?
He's one,
They're shitheads.
poops, and sleeps.
You pooped in the wrong spot. It's very clearly.
They do what you do, but as a baby. Get into trouble.
I don't know about
Pee
that whole statement.
They,
He
get,
stabs
they
people.
get into
And
trouble,
that's
but
the
not
best
that
one.
much trouble.
I don't
1-year-olds
need
are not
that
setting
messed
off
up.
cannons
Anyway.
and breaking into army camps.
You guys did that first.
I didn't break into one. I just walked in.
Whatever.
I was following his
Tomato,
lead.
tomato.
Yeah, we
Okay.
cool. Well,
Like, I think you need to break up with your boyfriend. I think he's a bad influence on you.
he's one of those bad boys from the other side of the track.
I
Across the
know
tracks.
the allure.
That word?
I'll ask
Allure?
him when I see him.
I know the allure of a bad boy. But you're a bad boy, you killed a baby.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'm not gonna do. I'll ask him when I see him.
Bad halfling. What you gonna
We
do?
should turn
when the
that
party
other
comes
lamp
for
on.
you.
That's out of the room.
Oh yeah.
Nope, it's a button on the floor.
It's a button.
Oh, behind you. Behind you.
But
There we go.
Oh,
I could push it
nice.
with you, I do.
Hey, look, you can actually see PJ's face.
The mysteriousness is gone. I was a
Hi, he
mysterious
still looks like a
half-darkness.
nerd.
I said my mysterious, that's not
Hey.
his.
Oh.
This point still
I was
stands.
half of the shadow. Don't look like a nerd. I have a beard.
And
Do you know
Nerds
how
still
many
have beards.
bearded people we saw at the movie theaters last night?
Yeah, have you heard of this term, neckbeard?
I don't have one of those.
He does have a neck beard though. Although the beard is on his neck, he's not a neck beard.
I say we go to sleep and then leave first thing in the morning. Go do this quest for Hiya.
Be careful, you might have sworn in his language.
Cool.
How do we know that he's not trying to drag us out and kill us?
I think we can take him.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to bed.
Thinking of ideas, that's not good.
Let me just add it in real quick.
Our death next recording.
Okay, so you have a very nice and peaceful rest on the nicest beds you've been on so far since you started this adventure.
I'm a very happy fox.
And you go down in the morning for breakfast, or do you just do what you said you were going to do first thing in the morning and leave?
We get free food.
Yeah, we eat breakfast real quick.
Okay, what exactly do you order?
Eggs and bacon.
I
I
want.
already know you want fistfuls of bacon. It's fine.
2 pounds of bacon this
You
time.
end up with 3 for some reason.
Yes.
I want eggs, I want bacon, I want sausage, I want whatever you have for breakfast.
Actually, a breakfast hash, like potatoes. bacon.
Yes! What he said.
I should have asked this question. I'm getting hungry in real life. I want some food right now, and I haven't had breakfast in a while.
We should go D's.
These
Oh.
nuts.
I have always gotten sick whenever I've gone to these.
Really? We never had a problem with it.
I've never been.
It's really good.
I'm IHOP or Denny's person.
It's better.
Or OGs.
But
But they're close.
You don't get better than IHOP.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't
You
get better
get you
than
get more
OGs.
expensive, or you get less expensive, but good
No, you
quality.
get
But you
better.
don't get better than
You don't get better than OGs.
Oh, Jesus, phenomenal.
Okay, we're having a breakfast date
Totally.
with a +1.
Gonna make me a 5th wheel?
Yes!
I can be your date. She can be the.
Fine! You know what? I'll just hop back on the dating app so I'll get a boyfriend real quick.
Or we'll play like our world here, and they can be the date. The 3 of us can be a thing.
That would be a little too awkward. Like, this feels weird.
Did you get your breakfast? Did you have anything extra you were ordering?
Biscuits and sausage gravy.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Oh.
Actually, no. Compared to the rest of them, thank you. I don't like biscuits and gravy. I
Are
like
you
biscuits.
even American?
No, I'm a Russian spy. Why? How
I knew
did
it.
it take you this long to figure it out? I don't like pie either. Come on.
I'm not actually a huge fan of pie. The only pie I like is cheese.
Yeah, I figured it out when he, couldn't get a girlfriend.
Wow. That's me.
So mean to me.
When you got struck by 4 bloody bolts and went indoors.
Someone else is gonna get that because
30 points of
Hey,
damage.
one sec. You take 42 points of lightning damage,
I'm down!
and then another 44.
Well, that's more than half your more than double your hit points.
Boom.
Anyways, now that I'm done being dumb and dramatic for no reason, we're gonna go ahead and you have your breakfast and you head back over to the building. You see, when you get there, Ranku is still eating breakfast. You can see he has about 12 dozen worth of eggs on his plate, and a bunch of hash browns, and some toast, and pancakes, and some waffles, and he's just chowing down. The female elf is just like literally still cooking for him, and he's just finishes a plate and she brings him another plate. This goes on about 4 times before he's done.
Wow.
It looks like
Wow.
it'll be a repeat of the
Wow.
last 20. If I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, he's gonna eat a lot. Shoot. Apparently.
Are we providing your rations as well?
Okay.
He's hardy.
Let's go.
He ate for the whole trip just now. Didn't you see him? Chomping on bacon.
Hi. Yeah.
Finish my food.
Yeah, he can go a long time without eating. He's good.
So he'll stand up. He'll put his arm out like this. And we'll roll percentages.
Whee!
Stop rolling shit.
21.
I got a
23.
17.
27.
Oh, the 3 of you will notice this figure, maybe about this tall, that's
Hey,
covered in
listen.
shadows. Just a shadowy figure that's about this tall. When he puts his arm out, they're next to the arm, and they will also make the same kind of motion as a portal opens up.
Oh, that's cool.
One of those portals opens up, and then the figure kind of vanishes from your sight. You did roll. What were the results again?
23.
21.
27.
You will notice that shadowy figure seems to merge with his shadow. Yeah.
I'm gonna hop through. Whee!
Go on, finish it.
Okay. You go there.
Yeah, I don't think I'll send this one out. Yeah, I'm kidding.
When you go through the portal, you'll notice on the other side you are on a plateau. That's the first thing you notice. The second thing you notice is there's 4 other copies of him, and each of them have their swords out and pointing. I'm just kidding.
I knew it!
Bring it on!
You'll see the plateau overlooks what looks to be a large kingdom. Lots of grass. There's some hills. So 4 or 5 different minor towns. A large mountain in the distance.
That's
That
a
way.
nice desert.
And about the center of this area that you're seeing is a huge castle, like a giant castle. After you've been looking at it for about 30 seconds, you'll hear "Hiya" from behind the 4 of you. When you turn around, you notice that desert, and there's a building. It looks
Oh,
kind
that's
of
nice.
like a coliseum a bit. You can't really see it well, but it does kind of look like that kind of thing.
Way out there.
Is that where we're going? Okay.
Hey, yeah! yeah! Whatever she said. I said, let's go.
Let's
go!
go!
It's a Mario.
Okay, as you trudge along,
Wait, I got one. Pikachu.
Pika, Pika.
What the heck? What's Pikachu?
that's 4 lightning damage.
How fitting.
And he begins leading you in a direction towards that coliseum looking thing. Okay. Day 1 seems to be no real change. It is kind of hot, sweaty, and there is a wind. It's not a strong wind, but there is a wind. And you see nobody. You see real nothing as you walk this first day. And he stops, makes motion for a stop at pretty close to dusk.
Setting up camp? Okay.
I got the tent.
And you guys were thinking about getting rid of it.
I didn't Just want to get rid of it.
Yeah, because you don't see any. There's
Alright.
maybe some solid ground. There's
Oh.
a little bit of solid ground that you trudge over to when you're getting ready, so that you're not camping on sand. None of you are prepped for camping on sand. You have a regular tent, a sand tent.
Gotcha.
So he'll trudge over to the solid piece of land and basically lay down on it and just.
Wow, he goes to sleep quick.
Yeah. Did he eat before bed?
He said he's fine for without food for a while, so
Oh.
he's
Weird.
good.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be doing much hunting out here.
Yeah, no.
Hey, when am I sitting in the tent? 21.
Yeah, the tent goes up pretty easily. When you pull it out of the bag of holding, there's not a lot of sand in the bag of holding yet. It comes out, and you just kind of set it up like you would normally set it up, and it turned out pretty well.
Bam. 10.
Tighten the bag of holding.
I'm gonna look at the tent going. I'm gonna sleep outside the tent tonight. And pull my bedroll and set down on the ground.
Why are you sleeping outside?
To block you from the wind.
Because he wants to be sure that if he gets attacked,
He's the
he
first
will
one
be
to
the
die.
only one out there.
Okay.
Exactly. Good night.
So he won't have any help whatsoever.
Yeah, who's taking first watch?
Not me.
Oh, you're the one
Outside
staying
though.
out there.
No.
You volunteered yourself when you said you were staying out there.
Curse dice, curse dice, curse dice.
I can do it. I didn't take watch last time.
Step through it. We can wake you up.
It's fine.
Like
Perception
always.
check.
You won't be able to wake me up. 15.
15?
Yeah.
There's something moving out there. You see it. You see something in the shadows. Very far away.
Okay.
Moving pretty fast, but far away. It doesn't seem to be moving towards you, but it is moving out there. Something. I'm not sure what.
Tremors. No, stop it.
They're called graboids. Yes, they're called
No.
graboids.
Yes, and I have only watched 2 of those movies, so let's not deal with any of the finals. Anyways, what I have for you to fight here in this world is a lot more
Dr. Rocky.
dangerous.
Rocky.
No, all that is an octopus like boxed to the Rocky music. That's all I'm singing in my head.
It's in Rocky, but he's got the Doc Ock claws on his back.
We're
Yeah.
not fighting the giant scorpions again, are we?
Giant scorpions? When did you ever fight those?
The beginning of the last campaign. They were scary.
Yeah.
They were scary.
They were scary.
Remember correctly, the giant scorpions were level 3.
Oh, never mind. You can throw.
Quit giving him ideas.
Oh, what's this?
You can throw one in front of us. That's fine.
Monsters.
There are 5 of them at it.
Why stop at 5?
I think I
Shut up!
a giant maggot at you. Giant scorpion.
Oh.
Those? Yeah, they are CM3.
I wouldn't mind fighting a giant Slipknot fan.
No.
Get it? Because they're called maggots.
Let's see. Let's introduce a different desert animal. And don't accidentally lick any of the honey because it will get you sick.
What?
Giant wasps! I'm just kidding. Okay.
I hate bugs.
So your watch goes
Well,
pretty
Lloyd was
uneventful.
an exterminator, so.
Alrighty.
And for some dumb reason, he does it for free.
Not anymore.
Do you wake up for the next one?
Um,
For watch.
Rico. I'll go over and just kind of like shift just a little.
Okay.
Your turn.
Yeah, thank you.
Uh-oh.
That's a 12.
You didn't see anything on your watch. You weren't warned of anything, and you just don't.
Oh
see
my god,
anything.
I knew I was going to forget something.
Well, this is really boring.
Okay.
Oh no, he's bored.
Hey, Homestead, what are you doing over there?
Are you waking? Who are you waking up for watch?
Haru!
So,
Meme!
are you sure you want to do this?
Yeah.
Oh, that was way out.
What'd you get?
16 plus. That's a 24.
No, I'm kidding.
I was like,
I'm kidding. You also see shadowy figures off in distance, moving quite fast. Actually, you can make out. It's got to be some riding something out there. What? Why would you think that? Obviously not goblins.
Yeah, you're not goblins, they're Becahoblins.
Sorry,
The
not
goblins.
goblins.
they're from game. You got that. So.
Fascinating.
I see.
Very descriptive.
Oh,
Well, these two have an idea, but it might be the wrong idea.
They're cave made now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
Okay. So you have your watch, and you notice before anybody else wakes up, Rinku just kind of wakes up at some point, pulls out the long sword, and away from the tent, to the far end of the solid piece of land here, he seems to be going through some practice motions with his sword and shield.
well, that's the point.
Mhm.
Oh, I saw some movement last night as he's sitting there practicing. Just some shadow figures in the distance. It's like they're riding something.
Hmm. You take out a piece of paper or a notebook, and you. Oh, I'll actually go here. Hiya, 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 hiya. Hey, I'll look at you.
I'll just grab you with the drag here. Translate.
What?
Translate.
Do you tell? Hiya.
I love how he just made more work for himself by deciding that the guy only says hiya.
Yeah, go ahead.
Enemies? What about them? Is that what we saw last night?
You're supposed to translate.
You guys saw shit.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to mention that.
They're not awake.
Oh, wait, they're not?
Nope. This
Oh.
is before they wake up. This is shortly before you would wake up.
Do you know what type of enemies?
Absolutely.
That was.
Did he just roll 20?
Yeah.
You will wake up to hear this conversation. Is that what you were awake?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just a heavy sleeper. I'm sleeping
You're
through it.
waking up to hear this conversation, and you'll take the sword, and he'll wrap his arm or wrap some wraps around it, right?
Mhm.
And he'll take the sheath off real quick, and he'll hold it like this from where the blade is, right? And then nod his head.
Do I know what creature he's trying to. I have an idea, but me has an idea. I don't know if Flicker has an idea though.
Roll intelligence.
Can I roll?
Yeah. You have soldier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll soldier.
16.
Right.
No.
Guessing.
He seems to be mimicking a spear.
I think I know what it is now.
Yeah.
Cavalry.
Yeah.
Some type of cavalry.
I thought he was talking about like centaurs. I rolled
Okay.
a 4, so.
I'm thinking a centaur.
I mean, they look, people look like they're riding something, they're moving really fast, they usually have like big sticks.
Yeah.
And just some mounted enemies.
Exactly, centaurs.
Murray pops it. Not Murray.
What are you doing here?
Sorry guys, I'm dead.
Half man, half horse.
Okay.
Cyan wakes up from a dream and a cold sweat. He's back!
Different world.
So, Reiko pops his head out of the tent. I got it. Centaur riding centaur.
Hey, yeah.
Because technically,
They're medium creatures.
a medium creature can ride a centaur. And centaurs are medium creatures. So centaurs can ride centaurs.
Sometimes the rules.
Maybe.
Like a centaur can ride a full horse too. Just it looks really awkward.
So a centaur riding a centaur, riding a centaur, riding a centaur, riding a centaur.
Riding horse.
Infinitely.
That's as dumb as the orc rail cannon, and that doesn't
Till
exist either.
pierces the heavens and then you fight the gods themselves.
The gods themselves strike you down for
Nope,
making
I'm not
blasphemy.
waking up.
You
God,
wake up,
wake
it's
up.
about time where you would normally wake up, so you are awake.
I'm having an amazing dream right now. Nope, I'm still having an amazing dream.
Walk in the tent.
Okay.
Shake.
She's easy to wake
No
up.
bunnies.
So here's what you do. You just piss on her.
I heard that.
And get up.
I have been awake for 30 seconds and you're already pissing me off. You
Reiko's,
guys woke me up from an amazing dream. We were
Reiko's-
home and there were bunnies and
He's
it was
pissing you on technically, because
Reiko's got to do his morning routine. You don't want to be in a tent
Oh
for that.
fuck. Yeah, get in there, Murnu.
Murnu.
Do you want to suddenly turn into Murnu for a bit?
Get in there, Coco.
Koku shimmers. He shimmers.
it
And
does
suddenly-
a mirage.
Suddenly there's a kobold in shiny plate mail.
You're not.
What?
Coco?
Well, this is weird. Hey, God, is this one of my trials? God?
You don't hear any response.
Oh.
Who's gone?
You do recognize you are on a higher level than the rest of wherever this is, so it could be part of the mountain for all you know.
Okay.
Reiko is so confused where he's at.
He's that instant from an explosion. It's like,
Oh yes, I've killed off your current character, which fit thematically, and I have a whole storyline for you, just so you can play your old character. Yeah, no.
Yeah, we should have burned them.
So, first off, introductions. My name is Murnu.
Hi, Murnu. It's so nice to meet you.
It is fantastic to meet you.
Oh my god! He's the first person that hasn't seen pissed off at me! You're my new best friend!
Well, you're my best friend until I go to where I'm supposed to be.
Where are you supposed to be?
Dead. Oh yeah, I blew up. It was intentional to save the world, but then I'm pretty sure the world got destroyed. So whoops.
But the world is still here.
It was a different one.
That sounds like someone made a very stupid mistake.
I'm gonna like
It was not a mistake.
move closer up to her, I think, and say, "Hey, my new best friend is crazy."
Do you want to see something crazy? Pulls out his
Yes.
cannon, faces away.
It goes off a bunch of times.
What is that?
All of different measurements.
That is what made me blow up. It was pretty cool.
And you, okay.
Yeah.
I'm so
He's pointing towards the building.
I mean, I can do it over there too.
You brought this upon yourself.
Well, I think I've joined you for a little bit. Poof. What the fuck?
Wait, you're not Murdo?
Who the fuck is Murdo?
Murdo's my new best friend.
Oh,
He's a lizard.
I'm not.
Where'd you go?
It's a haze.
Kind of hard to tell.
But
I know that
there
it was like,
there was some sort of crafting going on in the background.
yeah, there's a lot of crafting, and I think
A dinosaur.
I was at least on a hill. But that's all I. That's all I got.
Fancy.
I'm backing up the tent.
Survival check.
To pack the tent?
Get back to the tent.
Oh no, that's a
Katie,
one.
quit opening
So
cupboards.
you pack the tent.
It's 8 total, but
When you see her pack the tent, you notice the poles are all. She just kind of stuffing it in the bag of holding.
She couldn't even get it in the bag it goes in, then put it in the bag of holding. She's literally just stuffing it in the tent. The bag is sitting on the
that's
ground next to
real
her.
life.
No,
Stop.
away.
I got this. Don't
That's
worry.
why it's an actual skill to put away tents, because I learned after doing it for so many years that you can actually get it back in there correctly.
But that's all right. That's a 13.
You get about half of it in the bag before you're like, screw it, and you
Fuck
just
it!
throw the rest of it in the bag of holding.
Oh my god, let me try. What am I rolling?
There's
Survival.
so much sand in
Survival.
there. I'm just in like shit. I didn't sleep in that tent, so.
I got 13.
You
So
roll.
she got the other half.
She got basically the same result you did.
I was
Of,
trying to
like,
get, I was
get
trying to
some
get
of it in
the
the bag?
rest of it.
Watch this.
Oh, that's not enough to get the rest of it. Come on, roll one. Roll low enough where I could say you undid their work.
17.
I don't know if she actually gets the rest of it in there. It doesn't sit close though.
I'm gonna take it out and retry.
I'm going to assist her. Oh,
That's
we
19.
did it. That's a natural 19 for me. So a 25.
Yeah, between the two of you, you're able to get it in there properly
Yeah, we did it.
Yay.
and zipped up before you throw it in the bag hole.
So, first question.
Rinku is looking at the four of you like this, like, oh, I should have.
Our mornings
Really?
are
Like-
not normally like this.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Hey,
Oh, right.
Did you ever get your masturbation session on?
Yeah, it's all right.
Oh, he's gonna be grumpy.
So, first question.
Quick, pull the tip back out.
What's with
Yeah.
what's why are there like divots over there?
Divots.
Oh, from the cannon.
He had this thing where he did this and it shot stuff out at the end. It looked like my gun, but a lot smaller and a lot more powerful.
Oh, that would dope.
He was cooler than you and a lot nicer.
He said he killed himself with it, though.
That sounds like my type of guy. Well, anyways, that's
But he was friendly and he became my best friend. I miss my best friend.
Let's go.
Murnu shall return.
If Myrna returns, can Cyan return?
No, she's still alive in her world.
I mean, there could be another rift, and those would just fall out.
Cyan and Toby make a reappearance.
Here's what I can promise you: Cyan and Myrnu will never appear in the same location again.
But Cyan and Toby could.
But I
Cyan
feel like
and Toby
Cyan had a
And
dream
so
that
could
Myrnu was
Myrnu
alive
and,
somewhere.
Hanging out with some
a
foxes.
pretty
Yeah.
good character.
And now she's like, I gotta find him.
You're Hallie.
Yeah. So
And Rita.
and Rita could
Nobody
appear
cared
at the
about
same
Rita.
location.
Everybody cared about Rita.
I
She
cared
could
about
kill
Rita.
everybody.
Toby? Toby cared about
As a
Rita.
player character, I really cared about Rita.
Toby was afraid of her. But in the like Death by Snoo Snoo type way, it's like sweet.
See, Cyan was intimidated by her. She really wanted to kill her, but she's like, I really can't.
She really wanted to kill
I know.
Toby for a while too.
Cyan just really
Think
wants
so.
to kill people who are her brother.
Or Loax.
Or Steve.
Or Steve.
Anyways,
I miss
Yes,
Cyan.
the day continues.
Yeah, we gotta go. Let's go.
You're okay, Pop.
And once again, it is another day of not seeing anything.
What about those people we saw at night?
No, you don't see them.
You saw people last night?
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you too. There's things, shadow people, way off in the distance.
What do you got, people?
Once again, it is
Fuck, you're
nighttime.
closer.
Yeah, but I took her. I got up an hour or so ago and took the nap.
Who's taking first watch tonight?
I'll take first watch.
In my sleeping like bedroll, just laying outside. Like,
28 perception.
Perception? Oh, you wait.
A
When
greenish skinned man with a big nose and red
shut up.
hair.
While you're on watch, you notice Rinku get up. Just wake up, and he will walk off a distance. And
I'll let him.
you can see him reach his arm out and open a portal. And somebody will walk through the portal. Some scholarly looking guy. And they have a conversation. They have
I am no one to talk to.
They have about a 10-minute conversation before the scar looking guy steps back through the portal and Rinku closes it, turns around, goes back to the campsite. And he will go back to bed.
Good night. I'm so lonely.
Funny enough, he would normally stop to talk to you, but the only person who can understand he is friendly, he just can't. No one understands him. He is, by the way, cursed.
Is that why he only
That's why
say
he
hiya?
can only say hiya, because he's cursed.
Why can only she understand that?
Someone has to be able to understand him.
Oh.
The curse randomly selects somebody in a group, and it happened to us.
That's how you're going counting this. I was like, oh no,
Yeah.
something bad's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's why I was
Random
counting this.
Alright.
So who are you waking up for second watch?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What she's doing. 3.
Hey,
Nope.
Coco.
It's a 3.
Oh, it's a one.
It's a one.
I was like,
I know it's a 1.
I was like,
I
okay,
didn't see anything.
he's gonna wake up anyway.
Except for a scholarly looking dude. He looks smart.
Smart me.
Yeah, everyone's smarter than you.
Ouch.
Good
Sure
night.
about that.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed.
The dice.
got 19.
You get a 19? You this time see these figures. They seem to be a little bit closer than what they told you, but not much. They are moving fast, and they are kind of seemingly moving perpendicular to your group, not closer. Okay.
I'm gonna get my water skin.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
You're taking track of rations, right?
Yes. It's been a day, right?
2 days.
2 days.
2 days.
So,
And I'm gonna take my water skin and go over to. Kaides, sleeping roll, and just pour it over. Make it like a fish pea.
Is that a perception? Or what is that? To wake up and notice.
perception.
Ooh, that's actually okay. So minus 10 is an 8.
I'm gonna do it stealthily.
And then just roll stuff.
17?
24 stealth.
So no, you don't wake up. You have that minus 10 too.
I did that. That was a good roll. How do you pour water stealthily?
Very carefully.
Hold it low.
Slowly pour all the way across.
Can we go?
My revenge is done. I'm gonna go. Wake up, flicker.
Yay.
Roll your perception for correct.
13.
You wake her. Just barely.
Just barely.
Your turn.
Nah,
I decided to be nice to Haru for one night.
he doesn't deserve it. It's fine. About I guess I'll take watch.
Okay.
Whee. No, 13.
Then 13.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you don't see anything tonight. Yep. You don't see anything.
Rip.
Once again,
Pieces.
well, it's a different person keeping watch this time, but once again, Link wakes up before everybody else.
Link?
Sorry, Rinku.
Rinku.
Rinku, if I remember correctly, is Japanese for Link anyway, so whatever.
That's who Rinku. Yeah.
So he wakes up and you'll see him practicing his sword defense off to the side away from the camp.
Fascinating. You do this every morning? Cool, cool.
Kitty. No, it's past dinner time.
I didn't mean to give that away.
Kitty.
You
You
try.
didn't mean to give that away with a guy who can only say, hey,
Yeah, just fully in green.
It's
a good guess for everybody.
The sword and the shield.
Well, technically, his sword in game is a bastard sword. It's a 1.5-handed sword, but he's technically super strong.
It's dead.
Shut up.
He's swole.
Hi, baby girl.
Yeah, he responds in the.
Hi, baby girl.
Okay. You're just sitting there awkwardly like.
And we get, ugh, morning already.
Yes?
He'll hand you his sword,
I'm not very good.
and he will like direct you to stand away, and then
You mean top?
make a motion for you to follow, copy.
Yeah. Ooh.
And then we'll also like, make
Yeah.
cross
I'll
motions
I'll
and-
be
yeah,
copying
yeah.
him. Yeah, the whole time. Dexterity check.
Sword lesson from the hero time.
Oh, good move.
It's not the hero time.
I think it's the hero time.
No, one of the links is the hero time.
They're all the same in the end.
The same soul, not the same hero.
I'll guess which timeline he's from.
Really, you haven't guessed which timeline he's from? Actually, which game he's from by now? Okay. There's only one game with his portals.
Yeah, I'll stop playing these games.
I don't know. I play them every once in a while. But it's my favorite video game series, so occasionally I'll replay it, and I also memorize a lot of information for those games. So the rest of you wake up, you see this practice going on. Then once everybody's awake, he will stop and hold out his hand for his sword. And he'll take his sword back. Put it away.
Hey, who was your friend last night?
Yeah.
Wise words.
I mean, his friend looked very smart.
He's scholar. Helped him find the dungeon.
Ah.
How far are we away from it? Do you know?
You can see it, and it doesn't look like it's any clearer.
That's
Could
a
be
big
a
help.
day, could be a week, could be a month. Is there a way to get there faster?
I'm like, not this time.
He will do the motion. You're the only one who needs to roll a perception check. Because once you spotted the creature, you can see it.
Okay.
15?
As soon as you notice that, you still don't see it. A portal opens up, and he'll invite you to go through the portal.
Okay.
And when you walk through the portal, you find yourself at the same location you were at the start of the desert. And then you'll see his hand come through.
Okay. We go back through. Yeah, like, I understand.
No magic.
He
No
has
portal.
magic,
And the portal
but,
closes.
No portal magic.
but
here.
he can't portal us to the dungeon. Well, that stinks.
And he will start going in that direction.
Fun.
Once again, it's the day of you don't see anything.
My favorite kind of perception. Nothing.
Let's get this out. I'll take first watch tonight.
Okay.
Because I know I'll take it now or I get woken up.
That's bad. So
19, 20, 27.
During your watch, you will see these figures. So,
Okay.
roll knowledge soldier. Or not knowledge soldier.
Profession. 16.
Or whatever they're riding is definitely not a horse. That's bigger than a horse. You also recognize that it's kind of sloppy. They are closer than the previous couple of days.
All good. No, Draco. Hey, those things are closer. Just keep an eye out.
no, nothing happened to you.
Surprisingly not.
Eight. 18.
You also spot these figures. But you notice that there's only one on them. You actually notice that you've got this one that's moving faster than the rest of them and slowly outpacing them and occasionally turning around. It's like a really large animal. The rest are on foot and just kind of out running as fast as they can. It seems. But they are still not close enough to see clearly.
That could prove a problem. Oh well.
Are you waking up?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, here, I need to figure out how to conjure a friend.
I'll see if you make it. No, I
Uh
don't.
I got a 17
You will
What'd you say?
also see these creatures.
because I forget I have a high perception.
You will also see these creatures
That's not.
off in the distance. Okay, that's the night. You are last to watch, so this time you get to see Rinku wake up and everybody else and do his exercises.
Well, good morning.
You see him go over and do some exercises, and this time
You see him not just practice the sword swings and the shield, but you see him rolling on the red.
Can I practice with you with my spear?
Yeah, he's pretty.
Yeah. I have a friend I can kind of talk to. We'll make it work. You're growing on me, buddy.
And so roll an attack roll.
Oh, shit. 6.
So he's literally dancing around you the whole time, but he's also like stopping at certain points and correcting your stance and changing your hold on the spear a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not
before
very good
everybody-
with it.
before everybody else wakes up. So that's how your morning goes that morning.
Hey, thanks for working with me this morning. Let's do it again next sometime.
Did you win?
No. He was showing me how to use my spear.
I'm
Okay.
just tossing it.
Oh, not trying to pack up the tent again?
Yeah, back of the tent again.
Yeah, I got the tent.
I actually rolled in 25.
I got a. Do I have a plus 6 on 8?
Yeah.
I tried helping her.
You're not helpful.
Just, I got it. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
okay.
So this next day, still nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
The heck?
You do not seem to be getting any closer to the building. And yeah, you'll notice somewhere about midday, Rinku is suspiciously looking around.
What's going on, Riku?
But still, yeah.
We should have been there by now, I think.
Not necessarily.
It's not getting any closer.
And
Yeah, I know it'd be
Either
really
that-
cool.
Either that's really huge or we're not moving.
I think we're
you don't know
moving.
either, huh?
I think we're moving. I think that thing is maybe also moving.
Yeah.
You think that's a possibility?
Maybe it's like your portal magic barrier. We can't get any closer.
Hmm.
Leo.
Oh my heart.
So Liz shrugs his shoulder and just keeps going. He does seem to be contemplating something for the rest of the day, though.
Do we need to throw magic at it? I don't have anything to really throw.
I can shoot at it, but I don't think that's going to do anything.
I can give it a -2 to its attacks.
Warehouse, where Coliseum. Can't give him rights to do this act. It's fine with me. Okay. Well, that night when you go to bed, Rinku will actually put his hand on Flickra and kind of like on her shoulder, and then kind of motion for the rest of you to just do what you're doing. And he'll sit
okay.
down with Flickra, and he'll make the motion. Right. This is after dinner and whatnot.
Mhm.
So the rest of you should be going to bed, or at least he expects you to. And he'll make the motion, and out will step. Make the portal, out will step the scholar.
Okay.
And they're having a discussion, which is the reason why you were invited to it, because you can understand him.
That's true.
And they just have a conversation where he's like, "What's going on? We don't seem to be getting closer." And the scholar's like, "I'm tracking your progress as best you can. You're definitely farther away from the bluff, and it's just, I don't know why you're not any closer. It shouldn't move, right?" Rinku brings up the fact that you theorized it moved, and he's like, "Nothing that big moves. I mean, you got the walking cannon thing, but no, nothing that big should be moving. You don't know why you're not getting closer, and I'm not magically trained, so I don't know." Riku's nods his head and occasionally says what he says, the way he says it. And just kind of shrugs his shoulder. And Scholar will ask you if you have any questions or suggestions before he goes.
Wait, I got it.
What?
I think we're asleep.
No, we're just doing our own thing.
This would be around time
What
for you to go to
if-
sleep, but you don't have to go to sleep. But if this would be when you would normally.
I like being around people, so there's people.
There's an
off-
extra person.
Yes, and I'm just like sitting like off, like a couple feet away from them, just thinking,
Okay.
like,
You were
what
not very
if?
able to understand the Rinku still, but
What if? That's a stupid idea. It makes it seem like it has a brain. But what if, since we want to go there, what if we walk in the opposite direction?
the scholar's going to look at.
Did I hear
Rinku.
what the scholar said?
He's going to look at
Because-
Rinku. He's going to look at
He had said,
Flickra and then look at you and go, "You just ended back at the cliff.
but didn't you say we're farther away from it?
You're farther away from the cliff.
Oh,
You've actually traveled some distance."
can you? But you can't tell where that thing is and where our.
No, all I really know is you're traveling in the same direction. I'm not sure. Rinku said that
Oh, I thought I had a good idea.
you haven't appeared to move any closer to it. And he doesn't know why, and I don't know why. I've not heard of such a phenomenon.
Okay, forget what I said. I'm stupid.
What if?
Okay.
Alright. My turn.
Wait, you're here?
Yeah.
God damn it! I should have paralyzed you.
Really?
Okay. What if? Please tell me to read you to pull some idiots.
We have to go and fight those thingies in the distance. Do we see at night?
Oh, like they're the guardians or something?
He looks. I don't see anything. What are you talking about?
Like each one of us has seen these figures at night during our watch. And they get closer. But they're
I mean, the realm of the shadow people, they have some pretty interesting abilities. Maybe they are preventing you. That's worth checking out. I definitely wouldn't be able to help you, but it's definitely worth checking out.
Are we fighting something tonight?
I'm down.
Sure. It'll be the first time I fought something. I'm
Well,
supposed to be asleep.
I guess I'll head out now and let you do your hunting. I don't know. And he's going to go back to that portal. The portal sits there as long as he's there.
Goodbye, Mr. Scholar.
Bye.
Why does everyone always seem so confused when I'm friendly?
Because people normally are not friendly.
I don't want to make
Hi,
people smile. Is that so wrong for me to want to make people happy?
Trying to know what would make me smile
What?
if you would shut up.
Ouch.
Oh, I'm smart enough to not do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go hunt it.
Shield, sword, he'll have it drawn, and we'll head in that direction.
Dreams before we go to sleep.
And then he'll look and go
Yeah, we haven't seen him go.
look around
So.
and hey, oh,
See if I can find him.
Nope.
I got a 25.
I got 23.
it's survival, right?
So,
Oh, survival?
Yeah, survival.
Then
I
I
got a
got
nat one, so bad. Yeah.
You're lost.
21.
23.
Oh,
23 as well.
All three of you can kind of see these figures in the back in the distance, and you think you know the right way to go.
I'm just going the opposite way. But over here, guys.
Hey, you're an idiot.
Yes, I know.
And follow the rest of the group.
Okay.
It recorrected one of these words to thinking. Like, that's not right.
Probably not him.
You just start wandering off in the wrong direction.
Yeah.
What?
You saw him and you went the opposite direction?
I rolled.
No.
So I didn't see him this time.
Oh, I thought you
While
said-
they're arguing,
So,
he's
what-
just gonna
what
be
do you want?
like
What do you want to do?
shrug his shoulders and just start going in the correct direction.
Yeah, I think you should just go.
So I start following him. Okay. Go this way then.
Group parallel.
Oh.
Sure.
I'm gonna cast Wild Instinct on myself.
What's that one do?
Sharpens my senses, allowing me to perceive threats I would otherwise miss. I get a +5 bonus on perception to act in a surprise round.
What was the call?
Oh,
It doesn't take you very long to track down these people. I need another group. Or actually, I need stealth checks.
I'm also aware of sounds and smells I would otherwise miss.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
wait, that's the wrong dice.
I'm sorry, guys.
Perception checks?
Stealth
Oh,
checks.
stealth checks?
Yes.
I'm walking along singing.
That's a 26.
Tap the dab.
22.
You hear from the front, because you're probably wandering a little bit in the back. You hear from the front suddenly, like a couple verses into your singing, whistling. There's whistling along to what you're singing, and it takes you guys like a few seconds, and you realize that Rinku is
Oh,
whistling
no.
along. He's not a stealth character. And
Look at him
he's
on
barely
my-
got better.
Just walk up, cover him out.
Can I reroll myself now?
You can reroll your stealth.
17.
17. Okay, you're a lot stealthier. Rinku is no longer whistling, but he is still pretty loud. He'll stop at some point and look back at you guys. And basically, he's going to crouch down and just kind of won't move any closer.
Close are we?
You're probably still about 70 feet away, but you're more or less, this is you, this is them, and they're coming this way, and you're just kind of, Rinku apparently has decided to stop and will wait for you to get close enough. Because he's going to actually put the shield, after a second of crouching down, shield, sword, and realize. And we'll put the sword away, put the shield away, and you'll see him pull out a short bow. And he's still crouched. He's not prone, but he's crouched, and he's looks like he's tracking the front line.
Are these humanoids?
They are humanoid.
Great.
I'm gonna pull out my gun and start tracking one of the second one in the group.
I'm gonna cast hold person on the one in the front.
One in the front.
Yep,
What's the distance on you?
150 feet.
Well, yeah, you are within close enough.
Subject becomes paralyzed, freezes in place.
It's a
Blah,
will
blah,
save, is it not?
Yes, he needs to beat a 17.
It's possible. I'm gonna use this guy's point. This guy, this good guy. That is a 16. So the guy in front is got this huge looking spear-like thing with a crescent-shaped end on it instead of a regular spearhead, and it's pretty large. And this guy is large too. The thing he's riding, it's close enough now you can recognize it, is a boar. Giant boar. And suddenly, instead of riding it like he's galloping with the thing and he's looking around, he's suddenly just stiff. And the thing keeps going. So it's still getting closer, and the ones running are still running, and they just kind of look at him for a second and then they stop. And they're about 150 feet away now. The boar keeps going, and it gets about 50 feet away when Rinku will actually shoot the guy on top of it.
I'll shoot him. I'll shoot him as well.
And,
That's a 26 hit for me.
Off. And that is a, what's the attack bonus with that? 8, 13. Which will actually, he's frozen, which means that would be his flat-footed. Which is still too high.
Oh, he's paralyzed for 5 rounds, by the way.
Paralyzed for 5 rounds? Okay. So this is like round 3. You'll have 2 rounds. Let's go ahead and fire.
I already did. It was 26 to hit.
Yeah, you did hit
5 damage.
5 damage.
Yep.
Okay. He seems to take it, and give me higher level.
Low.
He stays saddled to the thing. Well, the shot from the bow is quiet. The gunshot is not, which means that the creatures who were looking around, who stopped looking around, look directly at you, and they will charge. And they notice the group.
Bring it on!
The boar also noticed them, and unknown to his rider, obviously, who's paralyzed, it will turn towards the group as well. And technically, he stays on. Not falling off this animal. Rider. And I want initiative. Surprise round is over. It's 5 damage.
11.
Okay, I need my.
21 for me.
I need my.
That is so good.
Oh, you should have took a picture of it last time.
It's okay, I showed it on screen.
As long as it's got one. It's a good job, Tom.
I had a hard time reading this. I was like,
My artistry is not as good.
there it is. Because the light was hitting through. I was like, I couldn't see my number.
Yeah.
See, that's why I switched to these. Well, we have semi-shitty lighting in here.
So door, then lighting.
Door?
and fridge. Our front door and our back
Oh,
door
your front
don't
door.
fit the things.
Right, okay. Sorry. We were talking about the room, so I was like, door, why do you need to do door to the room?
No, I had just mentioned something that I mentally put on my list of things that need to be done around here.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a floating door just right in the middle.
Yeah.
So we can just.
Bad idea.
What? Oh, I had a 22, by the way.
I can't. Kind
Oh, 11.
Okay, so we got an 11, 22, Haru,
21.
21,
14.
Rico. Well, you're a lot closer to the monsters. Most likely. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. Oh, nice. Okay, now let me see if I've got stats for that board. Stats that'll work. See. More. Unanswered. Maybe a little more. Oh, I got a dire board. Let me see what CR is the dire board. 4. These are 3, that's 4. Let's just give you a regular board. Is oh, yeah, okay. That's kind of funny. Okay, so first is Flicker.
Yeah, first.
Yay!
Good ideas.
So they're going towards him, essentially.
Yeah, running toward me. That's the only one that's been seen so far, I think.
No, you've all been seen.
Okay.
You gave away your position.
You just had to go and freaking fire off that hand cannon.
Yes.
Oh. I don't know.
Okay, that's initiative order. So it's Flicka, Haru, sorry, not Haru. Rake, or the monsters, Reiko, Kaide, the rider, and then the boar.
Shoot. All right.
What about crap, what's
I
his name?
forgot Riku.
Yeah, I was like, where's Rinku?
Which would actually put him right after Haru. Sorry, Rinku will go after Haru.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to see.
Rinku.
There's a way. Oh, gosh, I actually don't like going first.
No, you don't.
Yeah. Oh,
You need to
gosh.
get 0 initiative. That's what you need.
Huh?
So you need to get 0 initiative.
0 initiative?
Yeah.
Why?
Because then you're less likely to go first because you're rolling straight up off of D20. Remember, you can always hold.
That's true.
Now I've remembered.
There's a way.
Do you think you'd mind if I named your older brother Rinku?
Riku?
That's start with an R. Oh, HP.
How far away are they?
The boar and rider are about 50 feet, and the other creatures are about 120 at this point.
Okay, so I can probably get on.
You notice that these creatures are all large in size. Just because it has been an attack. And I don't have anything but better attack, so I'll just
Alright.
I just hope it'll actually hit.
We're sure these guys are enemies? I'm like asking Riku. So no amount of calming them is going to do anything. Probably.
Hey God, I have a
Yeah.
question.
What?
God.
Hey God, I have a question. If I were to summon a ice elemental, would it melt?
No.
Okay.
These fans go for magic.
I'll probably hold for a round just because, yeah. I don't think anything you can do right now will help.
Hiya. Okay. So
Okay.
hard.
Are they? How close are they?
We got 50
Oh, I
feet
got that
for
too.
the boar and the rider, and 120 for the rest.
Mm,
How many?
4.
4 total.
No, 4.
can't
Rider and 4.
Once.
I
Okay.
get 2 attacks.
Can't really
I can do
get
2
close
spells,
enough
right?
with an attack necessarily.
But if they were full round or full action.
I guess I'll just hold my attack till they get
could I do
closer.
2?
Okay. After Hari is Rinku.
And I could do
The
ventriloquism and
stats
minor
on
image.
Actually, I'm gonna reload my
That were-
blunderbuss.
Okay, we'll do
And then
Yeah.
the other-
range of 60 feet, so he will take another shot at the one on the boar. 15 still misses,
What spells I get from
and that is his turn.
being an
Yeah, it's the
oracle
monster.
or from my curse?
Monsters.
Do those come out of my spell slots?
What is he? 4. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Now it's the monsters.
Yep.
So they will move their double their
Servant of
movement
Winter
speed.
isn't
So they are
spell
now
of ventriloquism.
that's 60 movement. So they are now 60 feet away. Charging right for you.
Ready to go, turn
Who's
time.
after
My class or my
Rico?
curse?
So now
Or the thing.
the running monsters are 60 feet away. The boar is still 50.
Is there any place to hide?
You have
Bigger.
slightly raised dunes, but not really anything tall enough for a person to hide.
Turn to a box.
It takes some full round action, turn back, so it wouldn't be effective as a turn into a fox, hide, and turn back into an even attack. Or turn into the ship form, bad form. Sorry, it is kind of hard to hide out here.
We are in the desert.
I'm gonna move up to where Rinku and Haru are, and I'll hold my actions for when their first enemy comes. I will swing.
Okay. Who's after you?
Teddy.
Heather.
Can you read that and let me know? Because it doesn't say anything about it doing a spell slot.
We get a new will save every round for that paralyzed spell.
I think so.
So
Stop. Oh. I'm gonna do ventriloquism. Wait. I need this.
What level is this? Is this spell?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
Is it ventriloquism?
I think ventriloquism is a first level, but doesn't.
It's not.
No, I'm not talking about there. But
Oh.
with ventriloquism, because I get it from automatically. It's not one I chose.
It's racial,
Yeah,
or not racial. It's a
it's a class thing.
class spell. It's still a spell, though, right?
Yeah.
It still costs you spell slots to use it. It's
Okay.
just always prepared because it's a class feature.
Okay.
Class feature says you always have this prepared. It still costs whatever it would cost to cast it.
Did you get
Okay.
ventriloquism through your tail?
Wow.
No. The only ones that won't cost you your spell slots are the ones you
Are the
get
ones
through your
from the
tail.
Okay.
And you only get 2 uses of your tail spells.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Then I'm still going to cast ventriloquism.
Okay.
So it sounds like it's going like to the right of these guys. Just going, hey, ugly, we're over here. And they get a will save to see if they can figure out if it's an illusion or not.
What's the save?
16. First level, yeah, 16.
That's better. Okay, two of the runners will veer off to the right. The other two completely ignore it.
All right, well, there's got
Who's-
just a little bit of time.
Who's after?
Rider.
Ryder. So he's paralyzed. Nope, he's still
So
paralyzed.
it's 2 uses per tail thing.
Yes,
Yeah.
each tail spell you get 2 casts of it per day.
That's not really gonna work.
Okay,
Yes.
after the rider is the board.
Yeah.
It will reach these three characters, and go to run them over. It is within reach, so that means you get your attack first.
That is a 22.
That will hit.
I do score sometimes just with
No, mine does that
the
too.
skin.
So
The skin.
5 normal
Oh, it's scratching. I'm
and
like,
4
See,
gold.
it's always the
Okay,
one
the board
right
looks really
on the
hurt,
inside.
but he'll still
and
get
going
his
slightly
attack.
outside my belly. That's all.
which will end up being
Or
a
my-
charge
mine just
attack.
because it creates a natural crease in your skin and that
At
your skin
targeting-
irritated.
We're gonna
Kinda
go
like
with
we get like
Linku,
imprints from like
but
clothing or something.
you two
Yeah.
need to make reflex saves.
Who's making the flex? Oh, these
These
two.
two. Let's see, that would be plus
23 for me.
12.
22 for me.
an
Or
additional-
24. 24 by that.
12 plus an additional 2 for charge. Yeah. Which means that he will miss, and then he needs to make the reflex save as well. And what was your reflex?
24.
22.
Okay, the two of you will basically dodge out of the way and take no damage, whereas Rinku will not, and you will take what? Which is hilarious. You're going to even rest us.
Since it's charged past, get an attack of opportunity.
No.
Oh. But I've got so many.
I know you do. not this one. Because it is many creatures who have been charged by will prevent opportunity attacks by those they hit. So these two were not close enough to have the opportunities, but you were part of that charge effect. Okay, and then after the board, that's the last one, right? Nope.
Okay.
Oh, it's your turn. Right? Yeah.
So
Because you didn't do anything at all.
okay, but they're
So it's back to you.
close. It's next to them.
So
now.
they're 60 feet away. The 4 are 60 feet away, and the boar is right there. It's maybe about 10 feet from you. As it
Even the
just
two that started running away.
yeah, because they don't actually start doing it until their turns.
Oh,
They heard the noise. They're going to start moving on their turn towards the noise.
wow, these guys are extra stupid then. Oh well,
Why are they extra stupid?
because they're throwing things at them, aren't they? I'm not paying attention to what everyone's doing.
Yeah, maybe you should.
I'm trying to figure out my own shit.
The monster, the 4 on foot have charged, and that's it. They double moved, so they didn't have attack opportunity.
What do you do?
All right. I'm gonna try and use touch of blindness on the board.
Do you touch it?
Yes.
Go ahead and move up to it. And
And it's
then
a fortitude
you will
saving throw.
get an attack against you
Lovely.
as you move within its range for opportunity. And that is a 19 to hit.
Ow.
That is going to be, what's its damage?
Ouchie.
Not too bad. 9 damage. Okay, and then go ahead and cast your spell. It does not have the feat that allows it to do multiple opportunity attacks, otherwise you get another one. But
But it's
cast
just,
your spell.
yeah, it's just casting. And touch it, and it becomes blinded for 1 round per level.
Okay, you have to roll an attack roll. It is touch, so
It's a nat 20.
a nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh yes, you will hit. It is blind.
It has to do a save, doesn't it?
As a fortitude
It
saving
has a
throw.
fortitude saving throw.
What's
Yeah.
the DC for it?
It is going to be 15.
Yeah, it'll
What?
it'll like for a second there it looks like it could be blind, and it just shakes it off and keeps going.
Ah, dang it.
Who's
My turn. I'm gonna attack the boar.
okay? To get close enough to attack the boar, you will take an opportunity. Oh wait, never mind. It's once per round, not once per.
That is a 20 to hit.
That will hit the boar.
Okay. That is 3 regular damage and 1 fire damage.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Okay. After the
It's
Akaharu.
Rinku.
Rinku.
Rinku, not Riku.
Sorry, Rinku. So we'll switch from the bow back to the sword, and we'll actually move in a position where he will be encountered before anybody else against 2 of these creatures. And he will. Well, actually, he won't move. He'll just switch weapons and prepare to attack anything that comes through. After him is
Monsters.
monsters. Well, they were 60 feet away. They will move up 30 feet, except for 2 to the right, who will go technically 30 feet away. So they're going to be 90. These are at 30. They'll stop at 30, and they will pull out their own short bows. Actually, they pull out javelins. And you will have 1 attacking Rinku, and the other one will be throwing a javelin at. Let's see here. Rinku.
Faithful and Rinko.
Rinku, and Rinku. Okay, we got a 23 against Rinku. And a 20.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Really well, Mr. Moon. So that would be 11 damage to Rinku and 14 damage to
Riku.
Reiko. So, yeah.
Are these guys running next to each other?
They are next to each other. You have the 2 groups, 2 next to each other. They're in 10-foot spaces. And the one way over there, those 2 are also next to each other. After them is
So
Riku.
if I were to cast a spell with a 5-foot radius, would I hit both of them?
5-foot radius. The radius is halfway, so it's a 10-foot diameter. So yes.
Sweet.
Or no, these are 10-foot by 10-foot creatures. You have to center it between them, not center on one of them.
Can do.
That's what I was looking at too.
So I will attack the boar again.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
21.
Yeah, that'll hit more. Should I use the die board or whatever?
8
8 damage.
normal and 6 cold.
So it'll fall. And it's dead.
Oh.
The rider on top of it will be fine, Mark. It'll fall, but the rider will be fine. Anything else? He is still paralyzed, but he's like 10 feet from you. It'll be the last round he's paralyzed.
That'll be my turn.
Your turn. Is it after you, Kade?
I'm gonna cast Frostfall in the middle of those two guys running towards us.
Okay.
They automatically take 2d6 damage and I need a fortitude save.
Automatically take 2d6.
It just says
What's the
the
spell?
area of the spell is covered in chilling frost, dealing 2d6 points of cold damage to all creatures within it.
What's the-
Creatures that the spell damages must succeed at a fortitude save.
What's the name of the spell?
Frostfall. Frostfall? Yeah. So one. Oh, that's not as much damage as I would have liked. They'll take 5. Unless you can find something that says otherwise.
Okay. You said 5 damage?
And then fortitude saves.
42 saves.
I'm
What's the
starting
DC?
17.
Yeah, the one beat you by natural roll. The
Oh.
second one got a 20. My correct 20.
Oh, never
So
mind. They're fine.
they're fine.
They're
Not staggered.
not staggered. Kitty, knock it off.
5 foot radius first. Okay. That's for around every 2 levels. That's good. Okay. After
The
that,
rider who's still paralyzed. This is the last round, right?
this will be the last round. He is paralyzed, except he could get up. Oh, he got up. He will not be paralyzed because of the saving throw he succeeds, and he will turn around and he will attack Rico because Rico is the closest to him. That is a 15.
Yes.
Okay, with his spear, and then it is now
I was next to the boar. Where how close am I to the rider?
within his reach.
Okay.
You're 10 feet away from him.
Next to him, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not exactly next to him, but you're within that same distance.
Okay. I guess I would take a 5 foot
Yeah.
step
That would be right.
towards Rico and kind of like push him back a little bit.
Come on, cars on the other side of the door. Going, what's happening?
And
I don't
I'm
know.
going to cast Burning Hands.
Okay. You are still within his reach, so he will get an opportunity attack
Oh,
against you.
buddy.
And then you will need to, because you didn't tell me you were casting defensively, you will need to make a spell.
Concentration.
Concentration check, yes. But most likely he will hit you. That's an 18
18.
to hit, I think. Let me double check that. No, that's a 22 to hit.
Of course it does.
Okay. These guys.
What do we roll for concentration again?
That's going to be 16 damage.
How? Freak.
Concentration is your caster level, which would be your character level, so +5 and a d20.
Plus,
Your DC should be is the damage you take.
but it's 23.
It's 23, so you bypass it. So you successfully cast, even though you got stabbed with a
Wall.
spear. Yeah, with a pretty heavy looking spear.
Yeah. Roll damage.
No, tell me what the save DC is. Because I
Oh,
believe
save
he needs to make a
DC.
fort or reflex save, right?
It's a reflex half.
Okay. What's the save DC?
It's level 1, so it's 15.
What, 15? He does fail.
Alright. So it's gonna be 5d4 damage. Woo. 3, 4, 7, 9, 13 points of damage. Die, bug.
Okay. He looks pretty
Okay.
beat up and on fire. But he's still swinging.
What is that?
Who is after
Me.
Haru?
And you said the guys with the spears are within 30 feet?
They're 30 feet. They don't have spears. They have
they
swords and javelins.
I'm gonna run.
So does the big guy. He has a javelin too. but
I'm
he's
gonna
got a
run
sword,
up
so
to one of
so-
them and attack.
Okay, when you run up to one of them, you will get 2 opportunity attacks against you.
Bring it.
24
Yes, that hits.
and 23.
Yes, those both hit.
Okay, the first hit is 15 damage.
Oh,
And the second hit is 18 damage.
what would that be?
15 plus 18.
It's
It's gonna be
33.
33 yeah.
It's hit a little harder than they probably should have. But then again, he did just take 2 opportunity attacks.
And I'm gonna attack.
Okay, which one are you attacking?
Doesn't really matter, does it?
No, it doesn't. Especially since you charged into the middle.
I'm just
Instead
attack
of
one.
charging towards one of them.
Just attack one of them. That is a nat 20.
Go ahead and roll to confirm.
Then a nat 20.
Roll to confirm again, remember?
Oh yeah.
Are we gonna get it?
Uh-huh.
No.
Darn.
Hold on a second.
That was a 2.
There you go. And you
And a
spent the
0
luck
at
point.
the end.
Then he spent the luck point.
And one of them just falls to you. You stab it just right in the neck, and you see the sword go halfway into its neck before you're able to pull it out, and it just kind of. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. After him is.
The spirit guys.
Monsters.
You mean the swords?
Yeah, the swans.
Okay. The remaining
Oh,
one
no, it's
will.
Rinku. It's Rinku.
It's
Well,
Rinku's.
yeah, Rinku,
Yeah.
my bad.
Okay, Rinku will come to assist the 2 of you
Okie dokie.
because she's out of danger. He looks like he can take the one by himself. He'll come to assist the 2 of you, and he already spent its opportunity attack to attack her, so he will get in without. But a 13 misses.
I usually don't take her out.
Not
after
roll
she
well
gets
when
up
it matters,
there.
Katie.
I'll usually take her out and look before.
Can't roll well when it matters.
She's gonna go to bed.
And that will be his turn.
Now it's the guys with the swords.
Now it's the guy's swords.
I'm gonna burn a point to give myself +5 to my AC.
Okay. 17.
And yeah, I got 20.
The other 2 have reached the sound of the noise at 120 feet and look around. Don't see anything. We'll look back and roll well enough to notice that you're still there, and we'll turn around. They're at 100 feet. Back to charging towards you guys. Okay, whose turn is it now?
Rico.
Am I thinking?
No, she pushed you just barely out of the way. You're,
Make sure
you're
it
10
didn't
feet
burn
away
you.
from it, and she was 10 feet away, so you're technically 15 feet. There's nobody even close enough to flank with you. You were in the right position for that. There is a feat you might want to look into that lets you flank even if you're not in flanking position, as long as there's two other allies next to an enemy. I came across it today when I was building these creatures.
Pack flanking.
Pack flanking, yep. I forget what the progressives
Kids have a animal companion.
Is it?
I think so. I'm see if there's another one.
So
And
sorry.
I will
Move up.
and attack
Okay. It already used its opportunity attack on her, so Rinku is next to it, just not close enough, not in the right position to get it flanking. Give you flanking. I forgot he got next to it.
Not even if I do my.
If you went all the way around, yes. Oh, you use up pretty much all your movement to get into flank position.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I only have one attack anyways.
Okay. So you get into the flank position and you roll your attack.
That is a 29 to hit.
That will hit him.
It's called Gang Up.
Yes, you need combat expertise and intelligence of at least 13.
So that would be 9 normal, 4 sneak, and 2 cold.
He is still up. But he does not look good.
That was 15 total.
Yes, he does not look good. Okay. After your go.
Are there any monsters still?
Yes.
Great.
It's a D6 or fortitude save?
It's just a D6.
No, it's a fortitude save. Creatures. The area remains chilled for the spells. Any creature that starts your turn within the spell's range takes a D6 of cold damage, fortitude saving throw for half.
Oh wait, I'm in there.
No, he's not. He moved up to them, and
Oh.
they were in the radius. So it's 5 foot. It's not. It's basically the size of one of these creatures. So he's just barely outside it. But the other one didn't move, so it's still in it. And he rolled a 12, I believe.
Oh, so I mean, he just takes 2 damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Servant of Winter.
So 2 damage, you said?
Yeah. And I summon a small ice elemental to fight for me.
Okay, where are you summoning?
Where am I in relation to the guys that they're
So
fighting?
you've got. He's fighting the guy.
Okay.
They're fighting the guy. There are 2 guys way out there. They're 100 and they're too far away to cast to summon it within their range because I know the range of the spell.
I'm gonna summon
there
it
are 100.
next to the guy that Haru's fighting.
Okay.
Is my ice elemental gonna go right after me or at the
It
end?
technically goes with your turn.
Okay. So then, since I just barely summoned him, can he go?
Yes.
Great. He's gonna do a slam attack.
Okay.
Where did that go? So,
And I'm guessing you would want to have put him in a position where he is flanking with our
yeah.
Okay.
I don't think a 7 hits.
7 total. Really?
Yeah.
You want the flanking bonus?
What's the
It's plus
plus
2.
Plus 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a plus 9 or a
Nine
9
hit
then.
it. Yeah, that misses pretty bad.
This guy I don't think can attack twice.
Most likely not. Okay. After
Oh, you didn't have flanking.
after Kaide?
It's the Rider.
Ryder's turn. He is still alive. You will get an opportunity attack against him, and so will Rinku.
Does my frostfall does that disappear right after my go? Or does is
How many
it still
rounds does it
around?
last?
2.
2 rounds?
Yeah.
Round 1, round 2, yeah, it's gone.
20.
Rinku misses really badly, but you do hit. I just cannot roll that into it.
A normal,
8 normal damage. Okay.
1 gold, and the sneak attack account because there was
Yes. You hit 50.
and
Or no, I think you can only sneak attack once per round, right?
I don't think so.
I don't remember. It doesn't matter. You can. He had 1 hit point left after your last attack.
Yeah.
But he goes to what he does is he reaches for his belt, which gives you an attack of opportunity because he goes to pull a horn from his belt. He goes to blow it when you stab him and cut off his hand that was holding the horn. It falls.
He falls to the ground as he also tumbles to the ground.
Oh, now this dice is really nice shit.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's any time Slayer's attack deals extra damage anytime his target would be denied a dexterity bonus to AC
Or you
or when the
flicker.
Slayer flanks.
Okay.
So,
So we're back up to Flicker.
So it's just the two coming at us and the one he's got.
Yes.
And oh, hold on, what's that one do? Use Hex on myself
Okay.
to do some healing. Secure moderate wounds. 2d8. Give me my freaking dice. 11 plus 5, so 16. Yay, get those 16 points back. Woo!
Howard?
I'm just gonna attack the other sector.
Okay.
17.
Miss.
did you have to thank him?
That's 19.
That is it.
That's what I was thinking. 3 normal and 6 fire.
After you is Rinku.
Yes, me too.
You go. Turn to you. Then cast a spell. That is 14 hit points.
Yay! I back up to full.
And then he will move up closer to Haru, but not quite. And that'll be his turn.
That's sword guy's turn.
Okay. Those other two are now within. So they're at 100.
Mhm.
So now they're at 60. And they will draw their bows and shoot. And the closer two, Kade and Flicker, will be their targets. And you get your sword again.
Okay, I'll deflect, I'll parry. That is 25.
It's 12. So
And I'll attack. That is a 28 to hit.
that'll hit.
20, 30 to hit altogether, but that's 2 regular and 6 more fire.
Against Kade first. And that is a. Check that. Pretty sure that's lame. Yeah, that's an 8.
8 total?
Yeah.
No. I'm squishy. I'm easy to hit. Come on.
And that is a 11
I was going to cast
versus.
ice armor on me,
No.
but I don't think
That's not it.
I don't think I need to.
After them is
Rico.
Rico. They're 60 feet away. Or they're actually 70 from you. And then you have the one that he's still fighting.
I'll move up to the one that he's fighting.
Okay. You will get within opportunity attack range. And he will attack you for 14.
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, again. Yeah. Oh, that's a 15.
That'll miss. Sorry, 17, right? Because you're flanking.
Where?
Because you moved up next to Haru, and across from Haru is the element. So
17.
17 will still miss though.
Oh.
Okay, after you is
Okay,
Kade.
Who was after me?
There
Oh,
was-
the boar.
There originally was the rider and the boar.
Great. I'm going to cast, I believe it's ice armor or frost armor on myself.
It melts.
We're in the desert.
I have an ice elemental and I just damaged them with a puddle of ice.
I'm kidding.
Good. I now get a +4 to my AC, and I'm going to how's the guy that Haru is?
He's looking beat up, but he's still up.
Okay, no, I'm gonna take out my bow. Wait, no, that was my.
Yeah, what's your standard action? Cast
I'm
a spell.
taking out my bow. It's
Switching
there.
the bow tie.
And then
Alright.
ice dude is going to slam. That's a 17, 18, 19, 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
So 5 regular damage and divide that 2 cold damage. And then he does I need a fortitude save from him.
21.
I'm pretty positive that passes. I don't even know what the save is, but pretty
The
positive.
save DC is listed in the elemental stat block.
It is Constitution based. Can you figure that out for me? I'm pretty sure 21 still beats it now.
Yeah, most likely it's a small level. Not even a medium size. Okay. So after her turn,
Flick.
Flicker, back to you.
Whee! They're still pretty far away from me, aren't they?
60 feet.
Yeah, it's a DC 12. So it's
Oh,
right,
that's super easy to beat.
yeah, it's right under the slam.
Okay.
Right there.
All right.
Yeah, some of the problem with summons is you always summon stuff that's weaker than you is. So
A lot of time it's there for extra bodies and fodder. Or in the case of horses to rescue people who set fire to warehouses they shouldn't be doing.
Where? Yeah, almost all died there.
Having a DMPC is always helpful.
Except for this one doesn't really do anything.
Shut up. This isn't a
Yeah, this
DM
guy doesn't even talk.
This isn't even a DMPC. Technically, he could become one.
So
We just kidnapped Link. He's like, you're now coming with us.
these two guys are next to each other, right? Pretty close
Yeah.
still.
yeah, they're still running
Okay.
next to each other.
Yeah, pretty much any NPC that you go on quests with, you could make into a DMPC.
So I'm going to cast Winter's Grasp.
Okay.
There is no saving throw.
Really?
It says none.
That's mean. I approve.
Lasts 1 round per level. Ice encrusts the ground, radiating supernatural cold and making it hard for creatures to maintain their balance. It's treated as normal ice, forcing creatures to spend 2 squares of movement.
You said Winter's Grasp?
Winter's Grasp. It's a level 2.
Hey, that's my kind of spell. I don't like it.
WINTR? Winter? Or what's the winter?
WINTER. No Y. It's an I.
So I'm looking up winter and I'm getting winter feathers, not.
Winter's Grasp.
Yeah, it's because I'm not getting.
Yeah, that's.
I'm using a resource to find spells. So it's
Gotcha.
just like,
That says they have to spend 2 squares of movement to enter an icy square. That increases the DC of acrobatics checks by 5. They also, a creature that begins its turn in the affected area takes 1d6 points of cold damage and a -2 penalty on saving throws against spells with a cold descriptor.
Huh, that's weird.
Well, then.
I approve.
Basically, like,
I don't even find that there.
stop it. Because it's not affecting them per se, it's affecting the terrain.
Yes.
20-foot radius. It's larger too.
20-foot radius underneath them, but it's got a 100-foot range plus 10 feet per level.
No.
Yeah.
That allows you to throw it farther.
Yeah, I throw it farther and it's pretty wide range.
You shoot it at the ones that are charging, just.
Yeah, where did you
Okay.
shoot it at?
Underneath their feet.
No, I mean like at who?
At the two next to each other.
That's it for you. I'm just going to attack the guy that's in front of me again.
Okay.
Now that's him at 20.
More ice
Roll
spells.
the
25.
That'll confirm.
And so. And it'll double the fire damage too, right?
Nope.
Nope, just regular damage.
Yep, just physical damage.
Just the physical damage.
So do I double dice or just double damage?
Double damage.
Okay, that's 8 normal damage, and we got 10 normal damage, and 5 fire.
10 normal damage? You
Mhm.
rolled a 4, right?
Plus 2.
Plus 2 is 6. Times 2.
So
12.
12 plus
There you go.
12 and 4 fire damage.
Yeah, he's dead. You stabbed him. Not through the throat, but you stab him and he bleeds out. Just bleeding enough to just kind of bleed the rest of the way and kind of got a burn mark on that stomach area that you just last stabbed before he falls over.
And then I'm going to use my move to start going towards those other two.
You were about 30 feet from them, right? You have a movement speed of 30?
Yep.
Okay. They, or who's after you?
Rainbow.
Rinku.
I think we're all pronouncing his name differently.
He will
Rinku?
approach you and cure moderate.
Japanese person.
Yeah, because I need
saying
it.
Link.
It's like, you're willing to do this.
Oh my
15
God.
hit points.
That's what it's supposed to be.
It took the slight accent for me to connect the two.
Rinku.
Yeah, ours would into
Because they don't really have L's.
Bring it!
That's why they have. That's why they R's. L's not really a letter for them.
Yeah, sometimes the R is pronounced more like an L than an R. So
Yeah.
it's just kind of that language. After Rinku is
The monsters. They
the
take
monsters.
1d6 of damage.
Right. Is there a save against the damage? So roll the damage. It's your damage. I'm not rolling it for you.
6 of damage. 3.
Congratulations. You're the first one to hit.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's 20.
I mean, since there's, I guess for people entering it, there's an acrobatics check, but
Yes.
they're already in it. So
Alright, so it'll be 2, 4, 6 movement, 30 movement to move 15 feet. It will move 15 feet. They're just barely within it. And let me double check on ice.
it's 2 squares of movement,
Yes.
I believe. Yeah.
So this one there. All ice weapon, unholy ice weapon, goods and services, capris, different types of devils, ice troll, propulsion devices, ice skates, cold ice strike, holy ice body, ice crystal teleport, steel voice, hit dice, artifice domain, animal choices, aura of justice, double slice, spellcasting equipment, ice sheet. Cost 2 squares, a DC 10. Required to run or charge across an ice sheet. So they're not running or charging, they're just moving at one speed because that puts them next to Haru. And both of them will attack Haru.
Bring it! I use a point to put my AC to 25.
That's 29 for the first one.
Oh, yeah.
And the second one, is it for the round or for the attack?
It's for, don't check that. I think it's for round.
1 hour is 100 rounds, right? Or something like that.
Every round is 6 seconds.
Oh.
So 16
I don't think I'm wearing
rounds
like
is.
ice armor anytime soon.
Yes. Usually it's kind of something
It's-
you can cast and keep with for a while.
It's
Some
for,
of the stuff
it's for just the attack.
It's just for the attack? Okay, so
Yeah.
the second one
Yep, go ahead.
is a 15.
That one misses.
What was my result? What did I tell you the result of the first one was?
29.
Darn it, I was one off. It would have been a crit. So that attack, that hit you, 15 damage.
Back down to where it was. Yeah.
Okay, and then it is after that.
There's a paper towel right there.
I know. I
Also
was
Rico.
saves it too.
Rico.
Rico, help.
Ah,
I
fine.
need to find somewhere to teleport around.
Yeah, that'd be so nice.
You know I'm charging straight into enemies.
Hey. It gets results.
It is right now, yeah.
I'll just go up to the.
Okay, that will be 2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah, okay.
They have, I've been telling you guys, they have an extra distance. They have an extra reach. So
How
the
much is
first
their
one
extra
is a
reach again?
5 extra reach.
I think so, 20.
So they have a 10-foot
Or,
reach.
10 foot reach, okay.
So instead of just the squares immediately around them, they have to reach another 5. In order for you guys to reach them, you have to be within 5.
Gotcha.
So the first one's a 26 to hit.
At least for the
or
physical
24.
attacks.
The second one is a 16.
Yeah.
Okay. One that hit you does 15 points.
Is this the first time you've been hit this whole time?
No.
Oh,
I just got
oh,
healed
yeah,
up
yeah,
You
before.
got healed.
26.
You did
She
move away
hasn't
from
been hit
it.
yet.
Hi. I haven't been anywhere near you guys. I'm just like, I'm staying over here.
Only Javelin went after you was lame.
Horrible.
It was a
Conscious-
I will
javelin
attack.
and an arrow.
When it went.
And yet I still cast ice armor on myself, and I'm not regretting this. Like,
I'm gonna
I could
reroll.
have just taken an action.
That's better.
That's much better.
27.
You have a plus 10 to attack?
That'll hit.
Neat.
I have a plus 12.
Hex
Six.
or
I have
man.
a plus.
And
5.
3 frost.
Okay. After you is
Hi.
I'm gonna dex
Um,
plus that.
Shooting
Plus
at
1
one of the
for this
guys.
one, and then plus 1
Okay.
for feet.
Shoot on the guy on the left. Sure.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
This one. That's 5 damage.
Okay.
And then my ice guy is going to move up his full movement,
Okay.
so 20 feet. How is he?
Not close enough.
How close is he to any of them?
It's still another 20 feet away.
Okay, so next round then. Okay.
How many rounds you got with that guy left?
I'm
Pretty sure it's a round per level.
Yeah.
Unless it acts differently because
That's
you're
good.
just a special
I'm
zone.
moving
a
first.
lot of the mystery stuff acts differently than the actual spell.
Yes. Usually. It's a cult. It would be under. That's
I didn't read the last sentence.
What?
I am not even high enough level to have selected it yet.
Yeah.
You must be at least 7th level before selecting this.
Whoops.
He just
So it disappears, and one of those gets up. Which one? I'm just kidding.
God damn.
I'm gonna give one of these guys back some hit points though.
Okay.
You were going for the last one. Let's say the last one goes back.
I need to make a note.
Yeah, she's gotta pick a new revelation outfit.
Luck of the draw.
Don't use
Okay, after
until.
Tis me. How close am I to them now?
Okay.
30 feet.
30 feet?
No, 45 feet. Because Haru went up to meet them. They went up to meet Haru, but they were still. Yeah. They were still in the ice, just barely.
They're still in the ice.
Yeah, they're
just
still
okay.
barely in the ice when Haru went up to them.
Okay.
And so did Reiko.
I'm just gonna wait. Hold on. I have. Oh, I can move 30 feet. Can I move 30 feet and cast a spell?
Yes.
Don't
As
say
long as it's a standard action spell, not a full round
It's not
action
my
spell.
whole action, right?
Let's look at her casting time of your spell.
Where are you?
The action order goes from a standard action, well, swift action, movement, standard action.
It's a standard action. Okay. I'm Casper Haynes. After I move 30 feet up.
Okay.
It's 15
Reflex
foot.
saves
Yep, it's half.
for the two and you.
Oh, my bad.
So it's just half the save. Like
12 for the first one.
13,
No, that is not save.
24.
21.
No save.
And 9 for the.
Nope.
So what?
Dot.
So
Sure. Ah!
they're gonna take 5d4 fire damage.
You guys take F? Do you have that ability yet to make no damage or no?
I don't get that.
7, 11, 14.
14?
So I take
So
7.
you guys take 7.
Thanks.
Sorry.
That's hilarious.
You
What the hell, Flick?
can't do math. That's a 2.
It's,
I'm a cheater.
I can't math. Math is not my strong suit.
12. Okay. After you is
Me.
Haru.
Should I attack one of them?
Which one?
The one on the right.
Okay.
So it's 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
4 regular damage and 3 fire.
Looks pretty bad, but he's still up. That's fine. Oh. Okay, who's after you? This time?
Rinku.
Rinku. Who will pull off the bow? It looks at her. I don't know. Yeah. 19. Roll hit. That's
Very nice.
Finally.
Desperately need to find the coils.
Yeah, that'll
Mine's
find
getting
hit.
toasty.
And it will be
Coils?
which will, or 1, which will actually take out the one on the right. And that'll be Rinku's turn. After him is the monster.
Yep.
The remaining one will attack you.
And I'll parry.
25.
Yep, that's I only got 20, so.
You will take 16.
I am down.
Finally.
I will use one of my points to stabilize at 0.
Okay. He's stable, but he's
Yeah, I'm
still down.
just standing there to let everyone just like.
Okay.
My turn.
Yep.
Well,
Don't worry, I'm gonna check for you.
22.
That will hit.
Mm-hmm. 8 piercing and 4 cold.
He's still up. After you is
Arrow time.
arrow time. Holy pink cushions there.
That's a 17.
That will miss.
I can't do anything to change that. Should have cast a spell on myself. Damn it. Okay.
Okay,
I
after
tried,
you.
guys.
You're
Okay, I'm gonna heal him real quick.
You have to move up to him to heal, right?
Yeah, I move behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Move up behind
You
him.
move up behind him.
Uh-huh.
The creature has reach.
So when you move in, you don't cause an opportunity attack. But when you go to cast your spell, you cause an opportunity attack.
Breathe.
And that will be a natural 20.
Ouch.
Screw it. Jeez, Louise.
A confirmation of 20.
Oh shit.
Of course it does. It's
you're
not even a question. I'm gonna
you're
check.
go down.
30 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
You are
exactly how much I had left. Now we're both at 0.
I can't do anything, so my turn just gets hit.
You're stabilized, yeah.
Yeah.
Nope. After him is
Help.
Rinku.
Rinku, yeah.
Rinku
Help.
will go up to Flickra, and he'll use his class ability to give you 10 hit points.
Oh, goody. Oh, I don't want to do it.
And that, let me make sure that you I forgot to do that. Let me make sure this works. Lesson, sacred weapon, channeling. Standard action. Oh, that was further. Also use the cast spell, use lunar days. Good can kill d6 plus every 3 levels. Standard action unless the war priest targets themselves. Okay. That's it. That's his turn. Him, and then it's the creatures. You're the other threat.
With a
So he will attack you. 25 to hit.
yeah.
Ouch.
12 damage.
Ouch.
Still up, bitches.
After his turn.
I feel bad, you guys.
You should feel bad.
Okay.
I'm still conscious, but I'm just like, I can't do anything.
If I use an election point, can I get crit range?
I will let you spend a luck point for that, yes.
Go.
Okay. Go ahead and confirm.
22.
That will confirm.
Oh, that's only 12 piercing.
Only
and
12 piercing.
6 cold.
Only 12
12
piercing.
piercing, 6 cold.
That's
He
18.
dies.
Bring it!
Rinku will immediately move over to you
Yeah, I'm running up to them.
and immediately will cast a Cure Moderate, which gives you 15 hit points.
Who needs a lot of who needs a lot of health and who needs a little health?
I need a
All of us
lot,
need a lot of
please.
health. He's
Oh,
at 7.
shit.
I'm at 10. He's
I'm
at
at-
15.
All right.
I got some too.
Alright.
So
Ow. Did I-
Before you do
die?
anything, burst effect. Equal to the amount listed in the further word.
you
So
worry about that. I can heal myself.
8 hit points total to everybody within 30 feet of him.
Oh, nice.
You can use this 3 times now. And then he will do it again for another
I'm just gonna let him do his thing.
4 hit points. And then out of the 3 of you, who looks the worst?
I'm now at 27.
I'm at 22.
I'm at 19.
You get an additional 8 hit points.
Alright. Alright. You get
And all this
That's a
hit points that went to
7.
everybody comes out like from bursts from the
13.
sword.
Okay.
18.
Ooh, I'm back.
Yeah, no one hears a vampire, so no one takes damage from the bursts.
No one here is undead.
Um,
I feel a little better now.
Coco. Oh, I'm sorry. You get 7. Haru, you're still looking. Not Haru.
I'm good. I'm at 41. I'm good.
I mean, I can still do more healing. I just only have 1 more for my moderate.
Heal Rico needs it.
Look, how you doing?
Well, I'm at 34, so I'm almost full.
Okay.
I'm fine.
I'm
We'll
sorry.
do another moderate on
bodies.
you. That's better. That's
You find 4
13,
falcons.
18.
Falcons?
Falcons. Get the
Birds.
sword with the
Oh, falcon.
falcon.
I was like, falcons?
Who needs
Falcon.
more health? You're at full.
I'm -5. He's
You're-
-9.
After we sleep, you'll be up
And
at
then
full, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me
Haru,
look at
after
base
you sleep,
creature.
are you going to be up at
Okay.
full?
Hmm?
After you sleep, are you going to be up at full?
Yeah, I'll be good.
Okay.
Or at least we're super close to it.
All
So
right. I'll cast
Chewie.
light cure wound or whatever.
4 javelins.
Ouch. 6.
Each of them use
6 more?
1,
Okay.
so you find a total of 12 javelins, unused javelins.
jeez.
A horn, giant. Takes a large creature to blow it, but a horn. And then that spear. All these sized for large creatures.
Just a crescent-shaped spear.
Crescent spear.
Hey guys, I helped that time.
And then in the bag on the board is a bunch of rations. It's 10 rations. You want to label those as orc rations.
Is what?
Orc rations.
Ew.
And an orc ration contains.
That was fun.
That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was a good fight.
I died finally. I should know. I died.
Finally, that sounds like it was a goal.
That sounds like a millennial thing.
What's a millennial?
1,000 years.
Okay.
They got some cool stuff.
We set up camp. Oh wait, we set up
Consists of
camp.
black bread, thin sausages as hard as leather that must be chewed slowly to soften them, dried meat of uncertain origin, and pungent peppers.
Interesting.
Yeah, I said we set up camp in.
We already set up camp. We just need to walk back to it.
That's true.
Yeah, let's walk back to camp. I'll take first watch since you guys took
Most
all
of
of
the
the
blood.
beating.
Oh, excuse me.
Now we have to
Here,
do these falchions, these javelins, this weird horn,
Yeah, don't believe that.
and this big old spear. I'm gonna just walk back and just flop on the ground.
Okay.
I feel like I'm
Oh, yeah.
starting to understand my character now that I've remembered that I have all of this extra stuff that I didn't necessarily pick. It's just like, hey, you get this. I'm like, okay.
Hiya.
And I get 5 of these back.
And he will.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What did it say?
Your computer locked.
No,
No. I don't know what happened.
there's Java runtime.
There we go.
Wanted to update.
We'll fix that later. Or I guess I'll update that later.
So
I'm taking first watch. Apparently, I'm
I'm gonna
not
go over to
really
the horn,
paying attention.
hop on it.
He's got it.
Oh, he's got
Yeah,
it.
he's already got it. That's
Oh.
why he didn't just write it himself. Or
Oh,
that's why he said what he said.
I thought he set it down.
No.
My bad. No,
I got an 11.
I'll make him
perception
drop
for
it.
my watch
Okay.
Here, sure.
whenever I'm
Read it.
taking watch.
Yeah, woo.
Are you just gonna incorporate things from all
That
the
wasn't on
NPCs?
purpose, though.
So you go. You don't see anything, but Rinku. Haven't changed the names yet. Rinku will stay up with you, and he actually will take over the fire and actually make something and present it to you.
Oh, thank you.
Boar.
No, he doesn't make one. When
Let
you
me
drink
know.
it, it tastes like milk. It tastes like the best milk you've ever had.
Oh, this is tasty.
So, you saw him mix it from a powder though, but it still tastes like the best milk you've ever had. And he will have some bread with him as well that he does offer to share with you.
Thanks, buddy.
And as soon as your watch is over, he will go to sleep. So he'll wait for you to finish your watch.
Stay up with me because I was lonely.
When you're finishing your watch, the sun is rising. You guys were up late last night.
Rippy dippy.
So,
That means she got no sleep.
Unless we want to sleep.
unless you want to sleep
Part of
through
the
the day.
day.
Yeah, 4 hours won't kill us.
0 hours might kill me.
No, man, like sleeping
That
4
means you
extra
don't
hours.
get any. Oh yeah, 4 extra hours of sleep. You mean?
Yeah.
No, because you won't get any spells back
You can always sleep around
unless
unless
you
you carry
rest
you.
for the 8 hours.
Oh, that's true. Hey, does that work if I sleep in fox form and one of them carries me?
Normally, I would say no, but I will let you call Iowa.
So there's
I
a
kind of
chance.
need my spell slots too, so someone's got to
Hi.
carry me.
Yes, we will allow that.
All right.
Spellcasters
Ow.
need sleep.
Yeah. All right, guys. Why are
He was
you
expecting
growling?
everybody to go to sleep, but he'll sit up and make shrugging noises if everybody's packing. If the 2 awake characters are packing up and get ready to head out.
All right, will you carry me while I sleep?
Go to sleep. I'll sit here for a little while. Just to get your rest.
I'm gonna turn into a fox. I'm gonna curl up into a ball.
I want you to just go to sleep.
Okay, Rinko will lay back down and go to sleep. So almost instantly.
Do we need a full 8 hours to get our spell slots back?
Yes.
It's gonna be a long day, you guys.
Just a little bit.
Okay. I need
That's a 22 perception.
22 seconds. Okay, you don't really see anything. I mean, it appears you can kind of see other figures. Actually, you watching too, or you just kind of sleeping more. You don't need as much sleep as these guys, but or as much as she does, and Link does, or Rinku.
No,
But-
I'll be up and
Okay,
watch as well.
go ahead.
25.
Okay, so both of you will notice that about 2 hours in to just kind of sitting there watching, that you see more figures approach the about where you had your fight, and they will notice the bodies.
But they don't seem to turn in your direction, and they after they've picked up the bodies, they will head back the way they came, which is towards this big giant building. Okay, I need fortitude saves from you two.
You see?
Please have good fortitude. Not horrible, but not great. 15?
I'm rerolling that. That's better. 17.
You look
Well, you
confused,
both
CJ.
wake
I
up
thought
fine.
you used yours already.
No.
No,
I used mine,
these 3.
and then
She's
I
fine
used
to
my
use hers.
imaginary one,
Yes.
and still failed.
Yeah. No. Okay. So you wake up and you're fine. So you are fine. You got your full rest. Well, of course you wake up earlier than she does, but
Oh, I fake yawned and then it forced a real one. Oh, dear.
Stop it.
You will. It's about midday when they wake up.
when both of them are up.
All right, let's get going.
What do you do
Are you doing anything between waking up and Kaide waking up?
You're smoking
Oh.
bowl.
Are you doing anything?
Wake
yeah,
him back!
anything between you waking up and her waking up?
Mm,
Anything particular or special or anything like that?
not really, no.
When Rinku
It's just linked now at this point.
when Rinku woke up, he did his normal exercise. He didn't wake up before her. He woke up pretty much around the same time, but he still does his normal morning exercise until just midday. Works up quite a sweat doing it.
Let's try and get to that building today.
Okay.
Let's get out. Let's see.
Go ahead and roll for encounters.
No encounter.
Big time encounter.
You fall asleep all morning.
This is an encounter. Is a yeah. Ooh, yeah, correct. Ooh. Cool.
My human self wants to go up in the bones.
You find on the ground, about halfway, there is a carcass
That's homework I have to do.
of a worm-like creature.
Worms.
It's about
Oh my
medium
God.
size, and you're not really sure what about it is, but it does seem to be a worm-like creature. It's half in the sand and half out in the sand.
You think if there's more of them, they can swallow the dead bodies?
Maybe.
Come about this mid your journey, which is closer to dusk because it's right now. We're all part of the day. You guys continue on.
I'm gonna try and burn it.
Okay. How are you doing it?
Spark. It's a cantrip. I can light flammable objects on fire.
It does catch fire. Been dead long enough. And you see it burn before your eyes as you guys continue on.
Yes.
Okay. Thorn dice. Ooh. Okay. It's been dark for about a couple hours since you shifted your walking time or your travel time, and you never said you were going to stop short just so you can reset. You were walking along in the dark. Who has dark vision?
None of
No.
us.
I didn't think so. So I would need a perception check from everybody. Dark vision. Without having dark vision, I'm giving you guys
We all have low light.
a -5. And then I'll have to ask
11.
if you did anything to give yourself light at all.
Got 14 for perception.
Does anybody have a stick? We can make a torch.
Well, you're not going to find any sticks out here.
Raker's not doing anything.
I have my quarterstaff.
Can I burn your quarterstaff?
Raker's
No,
got a
because it's got my familiar on top of it.
I'm gonna burn it now.
Oh,
Okay. So you got a
it's only 10 minutes per
19,
level.
you want to make a
Jeez.
5?
Yeah, I rolled a 15. I got a +9.
I got 14
Um,
in total.
that would be an 18.
-5?
Yeah,
Oh.
I've got
Nice.
23 total.
You
So 14 and plus 9 over perception.
guys, we could play Spider-Man. It's a Sandman.
I'm a Sandman.
Okay.
I know.
Sandman.
Ooh, let's
Hey
see.
guys, guess what?
What?
One more hour and I've reached 24.
Hours.
Oh, in your lifetime.
Are you
We really
are
need
you
to
tired
start.
enough to to want to go to stop or what?
We really need to start getting you energy drinks on Saturdays,
Okay, so
especially on the days where you don't work that night.
where are we at here? So we got a 19,
14.
14.
18.
11.
I'm using a little light cantrip on my staff.
You can burn it, but I can't.
It's not burning it. It's light cantrip. It's just light. It makes the object glow.
See,
That might help a
It
little.
lasts for almost an hour.
He is a high perception, not high enough. That's it. Okay, this will be a surprise attack.
Oh, I hate some.
One for two of you. And one for Rinku. So I'm gonna have to figure out which two of you get surprise attack. So I got 4 and 1 all the way over. 3 and 3 again. No, I'm just kidding. What? 3 and 2. 3 and 2. Surprise attacks. So these will be against your flat footed. Okay.
That's not good. My flat footed sucks.
So does mine.
So that is a 17.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 23.
Ow.
Ow.
And that's hilarious. That's an 11. His flat footed is alive. And this will be. Let's see, features empty. Oh, it's because they have confusion. Interesting.
I'm too tired to be confused. I'm already
Let's get rid of it.
confused.
Yeah, so 4 damage to
What?
Flickra, 1 damage to Kaide. You notice these worms that come out of the ground and attack you guys in the legs.
There's more of them. And these ones are alive.
Gross.
There seems to be 3 of them.
3 worms.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
23.
Okay.
What are we doing when you roll in that one again for initiative?
I give you a -10, and you don't go to the first round. Okay.
That'll be a 21.
21,
Mhm.
23,
19.
19. I got 21 here, and the monsters.
Plus
got-
3. Yeah, -6.
So highest one out of the
23.
23 is Harlow.
Definitely not me.
Who got 21? What is your initiative bonus?
4.
Okay, that would be you two first. And then Flickra. Not why. Flickra.
I got 19.
19.
I think I did this better.
What
We're
is-
color quits.
There you go.
Yeah, it's late.
And after Rico is
None of us had had dinner. Have
my
had dinner.
turn.
Mm-mm.
My grammar
turn.
now sucks. Words.
It's a good thing I bought frozen pizza.
For some
After the
reason, I'm
worms
craving chicken noodle soup.
should be
Chicken soup.
headache.
Yeah, I got a -6.
Okay. You don't get to go first, but
No
Rinku,
shit.
the first round you don't get to go. Rinku, your turn.
You mean hard?
Haru, sorry.
Rinku is you.
Riku's me.
What even happened to
20
my
hit.
name?
20.
20. That'll hit. I think. Let me make sure. Well, these things have
The Y and the K have become one. Oh, bruh.
Bleh.
It's now flea. We spelled flea wrong. So,
That's a 20 hits though.
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
7 normal damage
Nice.
and 2 fire damage.
That worm is on fire.
That worm is on fire.
Yeah, only have
Rinku's turn.
5 hit points.
He will
Oh.
swing. He will take a sword
There.
and swing one attack on him.
I'm like, you only took
Or
4 damage. How do
19.
you have 5 hit points?
For 6 damage.
I hope you don't have math homework.
I don't. I finished it early.
Flicker.
Well, that's
Flicker.
good.
Ugh.
Do the hooga booga booga.
Yeah, burning hands.
Okay. Oh, which one?
All of them.
They're close enough, right? 15.
You go
Yes.
2 extra sets of hands.
Okay, that will be a reflex save from every character,
Oh no, Mommy.
including the worms. So
It's reflex.
What?
It's reflex.
I don't think worms have a good reflex.
I just
though.
put it down at the bottom.
actually, funny enough, that's the height stat.
13.
Really?
15.
Okay, we got
15 saves, 13 does not.
Aw.
we got 23 from
Huh?
Rinko.
11.
11 does not.
Okay,
You
we
guys
got
I didn't realize they were so close.
They
It's like,
survived.
I was like, ah! I get attacked for like,
19 for the first one,
save.
7
That does
or
not.
8 for the second one,
That does not.
and then 8 for the third one.
Nope. The
How-
first one doesn't.
How
like,
many can you target with this spell?
It's a
It's a
15-foot
15-foot.
radius.
Radius.
There's an AoE.
Cone.
Ugh, I hate you.
She was apparently in the back.
I didn't realize I was in the back because I got attacked first. I was like, I thought they were at my feet.
Yeah, they are at your feet. But
That's
if
what I
it
was
would have been
trying to
all of
say,
them,
maybe.
But
I
when I was
guess.
swinging at one of them.
2, 4. It's 5, 9, 13.
half of 13.
Half of 13.
That's great.
So it's 6.
After Flickra is
Rico.
You take 13
Rico.
points.
One of them is dead.
I'm sorry.
The one that happened to be trying to bite.
You said 13?
That's funny. It's the one you
13.
I will go for one
My
that
beats
is not
are
bad.
guys.
Okay.
Or just smoking.
Never.
That'll miss.
Boo.
After you,
It's the worms.
worms. Okay. An attack against.
Ow.
Kaide?
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned food.
24.
24 to hit you.
To
And
me?
a 12 against Rinku, which will miss. Yeah, 24 against you. For 2 damage.
Oh, thank God.
These aren't very strong.
We are worms.
And Kylie's not going this first round, right?
Kelly is not going.
Yep, so skip me.
Hey.
Alright.
Haru.
My turn. I'm going to swing at another one. Let's swing at the same one, I guess.
Okay.
Or is that?
No, the one that died is the one that was attacking her.
That's a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Into a crisp.
2 damage.
8 normal damage
Ah,
and 2 fire damage.
these could be threatening if they had more health.
That kill that one?
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah!
And if they were immune to fire instead of acid. Oh well.
Thank you.
After you is Rinku. Rinku will attack the one that's on him. That'll hit. Rinku, what is your damage again? The long sword, so you have a D6. No, a D8.
Emotional.
Sorry, I haven't created that character yet. And
damage.
it's 6 damage to him, and he kills the
Emotional
last one.
damage.
Okay. Let's.
Okay, you spend another die. That is their worm, so I'm guessing no one's looting those bodies.
Yeah, no, let's
Do
just.
they have
Wait,
anything
they're both dead?
interesting?
Yeah, they're all dead.
attempt to loot them.
I'm going to look at them. Perception.
I'm going to get one open, see if there's anything inside the stomach.
The stomach acid.
I had check. You know, they could swallow something.
What'd you roll? Yeah, you don't see anything on the wizards. Or the lizards.
The worms.
They're lizard.
Lizards. Sorry, I was reading wizards, and I'm like, no,
They're
they're not
lizard
wizards.
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 No, wait, that's still not right.
They're lizard wizards that are worms.
These are wizards. Ah!
I think we should So can all go to bed.
I guess we all go to bed then. Oh, yep. I guess we should go to bed.
All of us
I
are
got
going
the
to
deep voice
bed.
again.
I'm casting Cure Moderate
Or
on
What
myself.
We're about to sleep anyways.
Well, we
Oh, that's
get-
20
rest.
points. Never mind.
So we will call it here. We thank you for watching.
Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
All
Stop the stream.
0 people that watch.
Yay!